Hey, how's it going, everybody? Get my music here. What's up, Alex? I see you there. And saw Gev pop in here for a sec. And Ringbolt's here. Hey, how's it going, Ringbolt? Devin's here. Nice to see you again, Devin. And V's here. Nice to see everybody. Happy Monday. How y'all doing? Says Ringbolt. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Ringbolt? You're eating Chick-fil-A. Yum yum. Their popcorn chicken is delicious. Not a fan of the company, but I like the food. We are in the middle of unbuilding that sucker. Boom. I adjusted my explosion so it works better. The explosion was too small. Or rather, the Millennium Falcon was too big before. Now it looks better. Tired, sore, and Joe has a fever again. Poor kid and poor mom. Take it easy. Drink liquids. Not sure how that'll help with being sore and tired, but drink liquids anyway. Eating chicken sandwich. Nice. Yum yum. Doing all right. I've been getting a lot done today. Nice. I bet you have, Ringbolt. You seem like the kind of person who gets a lot done every day. Do you ever have lazy days where you don't accomplish anything? We're on bag 12. We did 5 bags on Saturday, so that's pretty good. That's like not quite a third of the way through. Oh, Stantal's in the house. Stantal, it doesn't matter if it's a free sub or a prime sub. Thank you for the sub. It makes no difference. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for spending your prime sub here. Out of all the places on Twitch you could have done that. And there's that honk. There you go. Stantal's in the house. And Ringbolt's in the house. Devin's in the house. Alex in the house. Gev lurkin. V lurkin. Nice to have everybody. Let's go see what we need. What chunk we're going to rip off the Falcon now. Aha. Okay, those back panels. I bet that's bag 12. Those 2 back panels that are left. Let's see. Yep. Oh, and the third panel too. Everything on the back. Okay, bag 12 is a big bag. All right. Cool. Got it. Ripping those panels off. Be right back. Oh, I can take you with me. I can take you with me. Oh, come on. It really got disconnected just from accidentally turning it off? That's ridiculous. There we go. Bag 12. I think that's going to be oriented differently on the screen, though. Nope. There we go. Maybe I should just grab the other plates too, now that I think about it. They just lift off. A lot of this build is gravity. This one's a little different. How is that attached? I don't want to rip it off. I'll have to look and see how it's attached. No, they're not actual pants. They're like almost pants. They're like more like pajama bottoms than pants, but they have pockets. So I consider them pants, and I have worn them out into public before. How'd I do what? How did I do what? Switch to the phone camera? I had to use third-party software for that. It's an app called Camo. They're not actual pants. Uh-oh, the electronic playlist. They aren't so... Yeah, it's cold here. It's like 40 degrees here this morning, which is cold for California. Cold for Oakland. Yeah. You like the camera? Yeah, no, it's just my crappy old phone that I used to use for testing at my job. But yeah, that's cool. You like the camera, huh? You like the... So Devin, can I play an album instead of the playlist, the electronic playlist? I need to take that redeem off because it annoys Alex. It's kind of annoying music. May I play an album instead? Thank you, Devin. All right. Let's do that then. We'll play an original album instead of the electronic playlist, which gets a little annoying. Admittedly. All right, let's go here. Let's play the old They Stole My Crayon record. We'll play that. It's nice and mellow for a Monday morning first thing, rather than my obnoxious electronic playlist. But I have to find it. There it is, scrolling through. Sorry. Let's get our volume adjusted here. All right. Hold on. There we go. They Stole My Crayon's debut album. It's a little loud. That's a little loud. Alright, there we go. Did I give SnowRunners a proper go? Not yet. Not yet. I'm still in the same place I was after the one night of playing. I'll have to make a better effort at that. Been kind of busy. Why, Devin? Cool, Devin. There's lots of original tracks on this one, so it counts. No problem, Alex. I didn't want to start out the week with the tension-filled electronic set. Oh, Ringbolt redeemed Wall of Eyes. There it is. I'll get to that. Let me dust this off here. This is so dusty. I gotta dust it. Ringbolt with the Wall of Eyes. Very nice, Ringbolt. We'll do it live. We'll do it right now. Oh yeah, that pops off there. I forgot about that. It's barely attached. Let's do it live. Ringbolt on the Wall of Eyes. How did I miss that? How did I miss it? Sorry about that, Ringbolt. Let me go over here and do it live. Ringbolt 070. Scroll down here. Goes from ×4 to ×5, just like that. Boom. Thank you, Ringbolt, for putting your eyeballs on my stream for 10,000 points. 10,000 channel points worth of viewing. I salute you. And you're on for ×5 on the Wall of 5. Thank you for the redeem. So yeah, 40 degrees in Oakland is pretty cold, which is why I'm actually wearing something that is not shorts for once. Plus I gotta get used to wearing long pants anyway, because if I get one of the two jobs I'm trying to get, it'll be a wear long pants every day job. Holy cow. I've never actually had one of those. I missed a couple of streams. Sorry. Any update on what you're gonna do? What you're gonna go for? Not yet. I'll probably go for the commute job because it's probably going to be the secure one. We'll see though. I haven't gone back and forth with the gaming people yet. The mobile game. But I'm pretty sure they don't want to hire me as an employee, and if that's the case, then I need to go to something secure where I won't be laid off in 7 months, I think. I don't think you had your headphones on. Oh, right. When the alert came in. Good point, Alex. That's probably why I didn't hear it. You heard it, right? So we're ripping the Falcon apart so I can rebuild it in December.
That's what she said.
Oh, that is what she said.
Joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Is the music too loud? Or too quiet? The music's too loud? That's what I thought. Because I can tell with the balance of the stream element sounds. Hold on. Stuff comes from all different places here. This is coming from YouTube right now, so. There we go. I think that's going to be better. Let me try something here. Yeah, I think that's better, right? If the music's still too loud, I can turn it down. Cool. Thanks, Devin. Uh-oh, Devin's dropping pieces. Drop a fry? Like a French fry? Don't drop your fries. The one update I do have on the job front is that my social security card came, so I can go to my meeting on Thursday, so that's nice. That's where I have to get approved by the gaming council to even work in the casino. So if I don't get approved for some reason, then I can't take that job. Don't know why I wouldn't get approved though. There's not really any reason. Maybe if you like have a history of a gambling problem or something. I don't know. Thanks, Dental. Appreciate it. I'm going to a meeting too. You are too, Devin? Well, good. Or bad? I don't know. Has anyone seen Eric Kubart today? Not today, no. I haven't seen him yet today. But I have not been around the Twitches yet much today. I lurked a little bit on a couple people's streams, but wasn't really paying attention. And didn't chat. Oh, that hit the ground. Already a piece on the floor. And it's two pieces. Two pieces hit the floor. Seen Scotty on Instagram? Joe still has a fever. He has meds like an hour ago and it's only come down by 0.3. That's not much. Hope that fever comes down, but the fever might be killing bugs, right? That's supposed to be what fevers are doing. Just killing bugs, but you know, hope that fever comes down. I'm sure Eric is around somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. Some days he needs to just chill out, you know what I mean? He's here when he can be. These are kind of tough to get off. Probably easier with the, yeah, it is easier with the with the brick separator. Go figure. This song is about internet relationships. I'm on the road again? Nice. Reminds me of a good Willie Nelson song. But if it doesn't come down, it can cause brain damage. Oh, is it really high? Is it a really... I mean, if it's that high of a fever... Yeah, if it doesn't come down, he needs to get some attention. I guess it kind of depends on how bad the fever is. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Obviously. How do Lego people brush their teeth? With Lego brick! Ouch! They must have bloody gums after that. That sounds painful. Uh-oh. There it is. That thing shot across the whole desk there. Not sure if we'll be able to finish this today. Maybe. Might have to finish it up tomorrow. Not sure. What was that? Posture. Alright. Thanks for reminding me, Devin. It's not super high, but with the meds not making much difference, it's worrying. Yeah, well, maybe they are, though. Maybe it would be super high, and maybe it would be dangerous without the meds. Maybe they're working a little bit. Maybe, hopefully it'll come down. I don't know. Hope so. Obviously, something to keep an eye on. I have yet to build this set perfectly. I always have a few pieces left over at the end. Well, both times so far I have. Out of 7,500 pieces, you're bound to miss some, but I feel like I missed a few too many last time. You keep checking it. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Make sure he's not bundled up too warm. You don't want him to get too hot, right? Although that's mostly a worry with infants. Infants can't take their bundles off if they're too hot. I think this brick separator is gonna keep my hands from dying today. So time consuming to put all this detail on the ship. Just rip it off just like that. I might be Lego building Bumblebee soon. Ooh, Devin. Awesome. I'd love to get that kit. Are those retired yet? Bumblebee and Optimus Prime, are those retired? I'd really like to build them because they have cool alternate builds. So they're 2-in-1s right off the bat. Bumblebee is not retired? Okay. But Optimus Prime is, right? Prime retired? Okay. Well, I thought the Bumblebee... The original Lego Bumblebee build is cool because it transforms. That's really cool. And the alternate build is really cool because it looks better. So, it doesn't transform though. So I'd be into that. Remember Lego Creo? Nope. That's a big nope. I don't remember Lego Creo at all. What was that, Devin? Was that a theme? There's an old Transformers theme. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that at all, Devin. That was in one of my Lego Dark phases. When you're waiting on that one email to be sent to you so you can move on with what you need to. Yeah, sure make my day to get that email sometime today. Hope you get your email there, Ringbolt. The Lego King of the Ring, the infamous GH316. How's it doing, How you doing, Blasted Ass? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. You sure hope so? Yeah, I hope you get it real soon, Ringbolt. I can see Ringbolt Falcon. Oh, can I see Ringbolt Falcon? You absolutely can. Anytime you want to. Love it. And if you're nice, you can ask Ringbolt if he'll send you the instructions. Because they're pretty common pieces, a lot of them. How are you, fams? I'm doing good, Blasted. How are you? So it's called Ringbolt Falcon, in honor of Ringbolt, because Ringbolt designed it. That's why it's not only in honor of Ringbolt. Ringbolt designed that. That's Ringbolt's design. He'll send you... I would bet he will send you instructions if you asked him nicely. Sooner I get that email, the better. Yeah, Ringbolt. I hope you get it soon. I managed to laugh myself into an asthma attack again earlier. Oh, God. Really? Jeez. Scotty laughing himself into passing out. Alex laughing herself into an asthma attack. Guys shouldn't hang out on Twitch. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Is everybody okay? Yeah, Blasted. Ringbolt does all kinds of mocks. Ringbolt is one of the kings of the mock universe, so... Yep. Fonzie's in the house. Was that Fonzie crashing? It's a hell of an achievement. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that was Fonzie. Fonzie, terrible driver. How you doing, Fonzie? Nice to see you. Petey's in the house. Just say good tidings. Good tidings to you and Deb too, Petey. Nice to see all you wonderful people. Oh no! Yep, Petey picking up. Already picking up. Look at 264 pieces. Amazing. I'm here. Did you miss me? I did. We did. We all missed you. For sure. For sure, Fonzie. Of course. Who did that? It was Fonzie. It's always Fonzie arriving. Yep. Fonzie and Scotty, whenever they pop in, they always seem to crash their car. They're really bad parkers. I assume they're bad drivers too, but I know they're bad at parking. Finally feeling better. Good, Fonzie. Good to hear. It was because of a video on Instagram. Still giggling. Yeah. You can share it in my Discord if it was that funny. Nice to see everybody. We're ripping the Millennium Falcon apart so I can build it again in December. 'Cause that's my plan. Now, I think I'm gonna make it a yearly thing in December to build the Falcon. Why not?
That's what she said.
That is what she said. She said, I'm going to make it a yearly thing to build the Falcon. Missed today's stream due to health. Oh, that sucks, Fonzie, but feeling better? That's good to hear. Fonzie, the real Henry Winkler. Henry Winkler was a cool dude, so Fonzie couldn't have been that cool without Henry Winkler being cool. Are you unbuilding your sets? Not all of them. I mean, I always do. I always do, Blasted. Right now, I'm just unbuilding the UCS Millennium Falcon. Just because it takes up a lot of space, and it's been built since September. So, let's talk about Scotty. Alright. Feel free.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts indeed. Yeah, space, and I love doing rebuilds, so. But yeah, I either have to put it on the coffee table and it takes up the entire coffee table, so nothing else can go on there really. Or I have to put it on a shelf that's too close to the kitchen. It's basically almost in the kitchen. And there's too many weird like oils and stuff flying around in the kitchen from cooking and stuff, so I don't want my Lego exposed to that for very long. So there's just not a good place in our little condo to put big sets like this for very long. No, not the nuts. Those nuts indeed. We've got all kinds of doze nuts around here. Yeah. And I love... Whoa! Rewind! I like doing rebuilds. So, as I'm taking this apart, I'm getting excited about building it again. And since I'll probably wait like 10 months or so, 10 or 11 months to do it, the anticipation will grow. And I'm going to try to build it perfect next time, because I built it twice and I feel like I've kind of screwed up and done some things kind of wrong in places. So I want to get a perfect build on it at some point. I like to keep stuff built because I'm afraid to tear them apart because of parts breaking. Yeah, I've only had parts break on really old sets. Sets that are like more than 15 years old. So I have to be really careful if I disassemble those. But on the newer sets, I haven't had any parts break. So, not yet. I've grown on you, Devonverse. Like a mildew. I've decided to purchase the Technic F1 McLaren. Ooh, I want that one. That's a big boy. I'd like that one. Very nice, Fonzie. I'm going to get some of people mixed up in chat, undoubtedly, because Blasted and Ringbolt are the same green color for me, and Lego with Fonzie and the Devonverse are also the same, different shade of green. So I'm bound to get people mixed up. Apologies in advance. But I'm to the point of all the clutter. Yeah. So you're there. Maybe it's time to disassemble some sets, put them in bags, wait a few months, build them again, disassemble other ones, get them on a rotating circuit. I mean, if you like disassembling and rebuilding, I do. I really like it a lot. I don't mind disassembling at all, and I love rebuilding. So, I did get your DM earlier. The one if it's the one I thumbs up, I got that one. If it's one after that, then I didn't get it yet. You broke a piece taking a set apart. That sucks. Yeah, some pieces you do have to be more careful with than others. I think you can change them. The colors? I don't think I can change your colors. You can change your colors if they're talking about screen name color. Oh, did I already rip both of those apart? Alright, let me get the other part off. Let me see. How does it attach? Trying to remember how this attaches here. Oh, I gotta pull those pins out. Yeah, that's why I couldn't. I was just trying to pull it off, but I couldn't. Just don't change mind or I won't recognize it and it'll be weird. Oh, Fonzie! Thanks! Fonzie's red now. Yeah. Thank you, that totally helps. I won't mix you up with anybody. Nobody else is bright red, so thanks, Fonzie. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ringbolt. Nobody has to change. Oh, and Blasted does. Did you just change yours? You did. Thank you. Now everybody's a different shade of green, and I can totally tell you apart. And that bright red shade of green that Fonzie has, very different. Thank you guys. Actually, I appreciate that. I wasn't like trying to complain, but. And Petey picking up pieces. Thank you, Petey. Hi, the disappearing Devon. Haven't seen you in months. Hope all's good. Yeah, Devon had a little break from Twitch. He's back. It was reddish brown piece. Yeah, you really got to be careful with those, huh, Devon? That's what I broke too. Reddish brown piece. It was brittle. It was also from 2009, 2007, 8, or 9, right in that range. So it was an old piece, and it wasn't probably taken the best of care. So, how's the part collecting go for those other builds, GH? Have not had time, Ringbolt. I need to get on that. I started collecting the pieces for the. It was an AT-AT, I think. And yeah, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna have to be a rainbow AT-AT at this point. So I need to get back on that. Got to help rather not cause confusion. Well, thank you, Fonzie. I appreciate that. Ringbolt, did you are you a slightly different color? You're fine, Ringbolt. Everybody else changed their color. Well, 2 people changed. That's all I needed. Now there's different shades. I'm good. Appreciate that. The wife's good. Oh, now Devin's red too. Devin, you screwed it up. Now you're the same color as Fonzie, you dingbat. The wife is good. Thanks for asking, Devin. Let me see. I gotta rip this other part off. Oh, it's bluer, isn't it? It's slightly different. You're right. Devin, you can change back if you want, because now you're the same color as Fonzie, which is back to being confusing, you goofball. There, nice purple. I like the purple. That's a good one. I think purple's become my favorite color in the last few years. It used to be blue my whole life, but purple's like something more to it. Oh yeah, a little bit of red. That's what. I'm not gonna worry about the camera. I'm just gonna grab the part. There we go. Thank you, guys. I wasn't trying to get you to change colors, but thank you for doing that. Some people pick a very specific color for their own reasons and don't want to change it at all, so I appreciate that. My best example is Scotty Rotten, who picked a color that pretty much is the exact color of his eyes. So he's not going to change that. All right, these are the pins here. That I was trying to pull it out before, but you have to pull these pins out before you can pull it out. It's in there really good. Unlike a lot of these parts of this model, which are just setting on top of the rest of the ship with gravity. Nice, Devin. Those finger guns? Who's doing that? Is that global? The Pew 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 is a global finger gun. Finger laser guns. I'm into that. I've never seen that one. That must be newer. Or I just haven't been paying attention. Pew pew pew! I love it. And it's global, so we can all do it. Do you have to do the capitals right? That's awesome. What if you just do... Nope, it doesn't work if you don't do the capitals. Nice. I like it. That's a good one. Be right back. All right, Ringbolt. When you come back, Ringbolt, don't forget your entry theme. They aren't automatic. I don't have automatic ones here. I don't really like automatic entry themes. But I definitely put them in for a sound command if you guys have a theme you want to manually trigger when you come in. Devin having fun with emotes? Chugga chugga. We can play a couple more after this if you want, Devin. After this album is over. These are technically original tracks playing right now. Nice. Devin just vanished. Devin likes that vanish command. It's a fun trick, as long as the streamer has stream elements. It's actually a good thing to know if you ever post anything you really didn't mean to post in chat anywhere. If they have stream elements. Where did I go? I don't know, Devin. You just vanished in thin air. Poof. We're making good progress. We might be able to finish this today. I just heard some guitar tracks I completely forgot about. Wow. I vanished to Scotty's Lego room. Did you? Nice. $7,500 pieces. We're yanking them all apart. That's a lot of pieces. Someday I'll buy another UCS set. I don't know what. Something smaller. I think my next one is probably the UCS TIE Interceptor. And that one's only like 200 and some bucks, so that's realistic. It's somewhat affordable. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just woke up. That's normal for you though, right, Scotty? You're back on the night shift. Why am I here? I don't know. Probably a raid from somewhere, even though I haven't been raided. I don't know, you know how Twitch works. You just end up in weird places. It's kind of like waking up after a really crazy night of drinking in a strange place and you're like, how did I even get here? How you doing, Scotty? I'm gonna have to go for a bit. Joe's really struggling. Okay, all right. Do your mom thing. Take care of the boy. I'll see you if you can come back. Oh, Scotty, you've been sent more farts on Instagram. Just thought you should know. Thanks. I guess. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think it's possible we could finish it today. I think that's bag 12. Yep. Nice, on to bag 11. You're welcome, no problem, yeah. Scotty's deeply indebted now. Oh, there's the crash, even though it's not Scotty. Seatbelts! And hands up. One more. Alright, here we go. It went over to an old solo record of mine, and Devin had 2 requests for original tunes. So here we go. Here's a couple. Thank you for those redeems, Devin. Clip the crash. Nice. Hope everyone survived. It's a nasty one. So this time, next time I build the Falcon, should be the fastest time, because I have each bag pre-sorted by size, which I haven't had either time. Because they're just, when it comes new, they're not pre-sorted by size, of course. It's just big bag 12. Deal with it. But now I have it more curated, so it should be less than 60 hours next time I build this. Like 59. This song has a cool trombone solo at the end. The trombones don't come in until right here. Nope, next chorus. Wow. I think the trombones come in here after this chorus. That's... yeah. Nope, not yet. I don't play trombone. I got a buddy to play the trombone. Apple's releasing a new product? No, you don't say. Is this a joke? Bag 12. Well, let's see what bag 11 is going to be. think it's those two side things. Yep. Both of them, right? Yep, both of them. That's bag 11. Okay, and they go in with pins, right? Yeah. Okay, yanking both of those off. It's not a joke. What's the new thing they're releasing that you're into, Devin? I'm gonna grab this next piece. Trombones. Did the trombones come in? There's the trombones. What about bag 0? There's no bag 0. There we go. There's no name for bag 0? Is that what you're saying? Oop, I still got bag 12 here. Oh, your clip fail? I hate it when that happens. What a camera angle. I'll pay 20k points for room walking. Hey, Deep. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Dirty cat hairs. Can you see all the cat hair on there? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I think that's bag 11. Those two things. So, let's go with bag 11. No name for the Apple product yet? Oh, what is it? Did they just announce that they're gonna be announcing a product? Did they make an announcement for an announcement? I see a praying mantis. You do? We get those around here sometime. Actually, I saw them in LA. I don't remember if I've seen them in the Bay Area. Probably. But you're in Florida, right? So I bet you have tons of bugs like that around. I've been to Florida, and one thing I really remember about Florida was all the bugs. Hey, Faye's at the house. Nice to hear you, Faye. Oof. Getting these apart is fingernail killers. Nickname ideas. Emotions lead me on a leash. What is Grass I Touch Stars? It's a cosmic game. Nice. Bath and Salty Sea of Tears, and Aggression Towards the Body. I definitely have a favorite out of those. What is grass? I touch stars. That's good quality right there. That's a good nickname. What is grass? I touch stars. If somebody had that name on Twitch, I think I would comment what a good username they have. That hit the ground. I'm gonna have to deduct my own points unless somebody in chat wants to put exclamation point floor and exclamation point oof in chat. I like it. I only got cockroaches. Really? That's it? What about the praying mantis you just saw? I don't believe you because you just told me you had something cooler than cockroaches, Kevin. You saw a praying mantis. It's 100 million times cooler than a cockroach. How's everyone doing this Monday evening? I'm doing fine, Faye. Doing pretty good. How are you? It is just now Monday afternoon here. Just 7 minutes after noon in Oakland, California. So we were in morning until 7 minutes ago. Debbie and Fayola are absolutely here. Oh, stretch! I have a stretch. Let me do a stretch. Let me get on that stretch right now. The good thing is I cleaned my room quite fine. Oh, good. That's always nice. Legos in the house. Nice to hear you. The bad is I don't leave it since the day. That's okay. The only time I ever go out on a lot of days is just when I take my dogs out. Otherwise, I never leave my place, and I like it. I like my place. I'm fine with that. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Thank you for the stretch there. Was that Devin? Ooh, there we go. That was a big pop. Nice to see you, Legos. How you doing? Watch out, everybody. We got a nuke coming in. Looks like Deep launched a nuke. So get in your nuke shelters till this passes. Fart 2. We don't even have Fart 1. Gotta pay for the farts here. I'm good, thanks. How are you, GH? I'm doing pretty well there, Legos. Pretty well for a Monday. All things told, all things said and done. I see a praying mantis face on the section. Do you? And we were just talking about praying mantises. Is that what you were seeing, Devin? Or were you really seeing a praying mantis outside? Or were you seeing this praying mantis? What a section, indeed. Found a Mantissimo. Hey! does look like a mantis, doesn't it? Almost. Uh-oh, careful. It's an interesting way they use this piece. Ooh, printed part. And there goes our mantis. I've destroyed the mantis. How are things going with the job offers? Has either one been confirmed yet? Nope, nothing's confirmed yet. And have you decided which one you're gonna pick? I think I've decided which one I'm gonna pick if it's offered, and that's probably the secure one. Because I don't think the video game guys are gonna actually offer me a job. I think they're just gonna offer me a 7-month contract, and then dump me on my ass in 7 months, right as the game is going into production and it starts to get fun. So, that looks like that's what's gonna happen. We'll see though. I have not officially been offered... I mean, I have been offered a job, but I haven't jumped through all the hoops yet. I have to pass the gaming commission coming up to get the casino job. So... I don't know why I wouldn't, but who knows. I thought that's what you were talking about, Devin. So you and Deep both saw the mantis before I did. Good job. He's still there. This one is. Give him a job, otherwise he will soon rebuild his own flat! If done with bricks, even if the house isn't from Lego. Somehow I'll do it, won't I, Deep? I found a raccoon. Yeah, you did. Rack attack. I never saw that one either. Good job, Devin. Ogthanon's in the house. I'm lurking whilst replacing a faucet. Nice. Appreciate the lurk, Og. I was lurking on you yesterday. But I was kind of sidetracked. Way too sidetracked to try chatting. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. I don't think the family would be happy if you start unbuilding the house. No. I got bored. What? I'll put it back together. Jeez. I just wanted to sort all the pieces. I display my Falcon in my refrigerator. That's actually the perfect place for it. Isn't it, really, if you think about it? Open up the fridge and all you see, there's no food or anything, it's just the Millennium Falcon. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's literally cool. No cat fur, no dust. Right? Nice white winter background. See, I'll just tell my wife I'm getting all the cat fur off our condo by rebuilding it like this. But first I have to disassemble it to rebuild it, so. Breeze. There's a bit of a breeze, a chilly breeze outside. It's lately here in Oakland, It's been cold in the shade and warm in the sun. If you step out of the sunlight, it gets really chilly really fast. Uh-oh! Everybody put your seatbelt on! Put your hands up! Oof! Everybody okay? You guys alright? Pin Scorpion in the house. We're gonna hydrate with coffee, according to the bylaws of the channel. And I'm gonna check my posture. Posted a pic in Lego on Discord. What is it of? What's the pic there, Devin? I don't remember there being two of these on the other side. Was there? No, there wasn't. Okay. Okay. No, one of them had two of those pieces and the other one only has one. Yeah. Okay. Good. I thought I might be missing one of these. Pin Scorpion, have you ever been to any scorpion on a desert distance than 1K meters? Have you ever seen a scorpion within 1K, within 10 meters? Is that what you're asking there, Deep? Has Pin Scorpion ever seen a scorpion in real life within about 10 meters? Good question. I haven't. Heiku's in the house. How you doing, Heiku? Hi all, hope you're well. Gonna do the lurky lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Some Lego. Oh, it's a picture of some Lego. I could have guessed that, Devin. I was just wanting an introduction. What is it? Let's go take a look. Oh my goodness. It's Predator. It's Predator. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that not Predator? Here, I'll show you. Ridiculous. I love it. I love it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and I love it. If they don't call it Predator, then they're missing it. Okay. Thank you, Devin. Thank you for sharing that. That was very cool. I've returned for now. Calming down with the doo-doo song. Doot 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 doot. Didn't that work? I didn't hear welcome back. Did you guys? Predator, right? There it is. Oh my gosh. That was like a 10-second delay or more.
Huh? These nuts.
Yes, I'm well. Work tired me out, but so I'm mass lurking. Gotcha, Heiku. No problem. Give yourself a break. Hi, Alex and Three Musketeers. I don't know who the Three Musketeers are, but I could probably figure it out. How are you, Deep? Look next to it. Wait, what am I looking next to? You're right. Look next to my right. What am I looking for? I found this on somebody else's Discord. Is there something else in there? No. Okay. The big tower is Buradur, the Lord of the Rings tower, the Tower of Sauron. I don't know what the hell it is. Somebody else explain what it is. That was delayed. Yeah, that was super delayed, right? My only real stream host have access to such a right. It was my welcome back. Oh, that was your welcome back that worked? It was your welcome back. It seems like it was Deep's welcome back that did it, but it's hard to say. The tower. Oh. Look to the right. Look next to it. Oh, that's funny in the background. I didn't see the head swap.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
I didn't see the head swap.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
It's just a head swap. I mean, I knew it was a head swap, but I didn't know that they actually put the cat with the Brickbuilder head in there. That's awesome. Very nice. Yes, Brickbuilder, right. And we call that one Brickbuilder, obviously, because it's... You have to call it that. You don't... Mine didn't work. Yeah, I don't think mine did. Yes, we saw it. Now we see it. Brickbuilder, but more expensive than the original, like 30 times. Because it's got a cat? Oh no, my Lego Imperial Space Station. Okay, JH, I'm not okay. The car crashed into my space station and ruined my galactic empire. No! That big crash? Pin Scorpion's crash damaged your big space station? Pin Scorpion, we got problems now. You damaged Petey's space station. His Imperial Space Station. Did you see how tall that Harry Potter bus is in the background? No. Oh my god. That's nuts. Hold on, we're gonna look at it again. This massive thing is a Harry Potter bus. So how many sets is that? 15 Harry Potter bus sets? That's nuts. Why am I talking so much? Shh! 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 Too early. That's bussin', right? That's ridiculous. It's hecka bussin'. Like 15 too many. I agree. I agree, Ringbolt. This person is into absurd builds. That's kind of funny.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. I don't know which part of it is what she said, but it is what she said. Is this bus placed vertically? It is. It's like, yeah, it's a multi-storied bus. It's like those tour buses that have a second story on them, but this has 15 stories on top. Oh, she say tall the bus. She said the tall bus. That's what she said, right? Okay. I'm really trying to understand chat today. It is. Double decker. Yes, the double deckers. Except this is a 15 decker for some reason. I mean, you saw it, right?
Did you get it? Keep quiet. He got fired. May I go now? I got the runaround. No problem. A love letter. So what?
That's as big as I can make it. That's what she said.
Her number. She'll be 30 next year. He drinks too much. The ground was frozen. Soon after
So that right there. This is a stacked Harry Potter bus, apparently. Which is ridiculous. But then we've got the head swap on Brickbuilder and Brickbuilder.
May I go now? I got the runaround. No problem.
I missed a piece. Uh-oh. What do you mean I missed a piece? What do you mean I missed a piece? What are you talking about?
She'll be 30 next year. He drinks too much.
I mean those ones?
Was frozen.
I'm setting those aside because they're printed. I don't know why, though. It is a quadruple decker. So that'll be 16, right? Quadruple will be 4, and a quadruple will be 16. So I think you're right, Scotty. That's probably the easiest way to say it. Or a 16 decker. I don't know.
May I go now?
Mom, the bus is so tall, if seen long first, that it is under the house and the school same time. So I just walked through all the bus to the school, my thought. Yeah, if you take a school bus that tall and just lay it on its side, then it could go straight from the bus stop to the school, walking through the bus. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying hard to understand chat today. Show off backlog. All right, Pin Scorpion, I'll show off my backlog right now. You guys ready for this? We've been playing all kinds of original tracks today, Devin, so we're still on target with that. Captain Bluebeard. It is Captain Bluebeard in the house. That's Scotty Rotten. Indeed. All right, hadn't seen it. Joe came in and I missed what you were talking about. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I'm going to go get my backlog. Hold on a second. I can put it all on the table here. There. There's my backlog. Off to the Cairo for my torture session. All right, Scotty, I hope he tortures you into feeling wonderful. That's why you go, right? Everybody gets their back cracked and it feels nice, and they can't crack it like that themselves, so they have to go back because it gets addictive. I would probably get addicted to chiropractor because I like having my back cracked. And I watch those back cracking videos, the shorts. I'm like, it's just satisfying to hear all those pops and see the person walk in going, I can't move, and they're in awful pain, and then after they get all popped, they're all happy. Scotty should show his backlog. Oh, I forgot I have to move my backlog off the table. Hold on. There, I just dumped it on my lap. I'll get a backlog going as soon as I get a job. We're almost there, I think. Unless something weird happens, like I make a choice between the two and then they reject me for the one I chose and then I can't get back on the second one. That's worst case scenario. And it could happen. If you ever get fooled thinking BB means brick builders, just get to know BB is beer buffaloes or something. Okay. Fair enough. Beer buffaloes. Beer fans. Word on B. Beer buffs. I don't know. This is bag 11, right? What are we working on? Yep, bag 11. Beer buses? Expect the driver? Yeah. You hope the driver is sober, but... good, that someone has healthy distance to my writings. I like it. Impressive how people evolved. Is it, though? Have we, though? Just kidding. Sort of. I thought BB stood for Babbling Baboons. I mean, it does. thought BB stood for bad behavior. It does, Devin. I think we might get this done today. It's Babbling Buffoons. There it is. Babbling Buffoons. I like that one. Did you watch the Super Bowl halftime show yesterday? Indeed, I did. I watched the whole thing, the whole Super Bowl, and all the commercials, and the best part was the halftime show. I loved it. I love Kendrick. It's a fun game to watch, though, as long as you aren't rooting for the Chiefs. Sorry about your Chiefs there, Pin Scorpion. Or butter biscuits. Yes, butter biscuits. Yum. I feel like mine is the most accurate and inclusive. Yeah. If you're talking about us as a group of people, is that what you were talking about? Or just humans in general? That works too. Bad behavior. I thought Alex was gonna say this one. Truly, she has not that pure remorse while out of stream. What? Butter biscuits. Yeah, I'm going back to butter biscuits. I tried on that one, Deep. I tried. Jake, did you see the Philadelphia Eagles creaming the Kansas City Chiefs into a 40-22 upset? Indeed I did. Indeed I did. And Pin Scorpion is very sad about that. He was rooting for the Chiefs. I didn't really care who won. I was just watching the game. But it was pretty impressive. It was like 37-zip at one point. And I was expecting, I mean, everybody was expecting more out of the Chiefs. I don't know what happened. They just had a terrible day, and that's not a good day to have a bad day. They were getting ready for a three-peat, and something just didn't click for them. It wasn't clicking at all. Not until like the third quarter. I mean, the Brickbuilders on Twitch? Oh, I see. Yes, that's actually true. Babbling Buffoons. Yeah. Yes. Very much yes. Ronald McDonald walked into the bar. Bartender said, "We don't serve McDonald's here." Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, they don't serve McDonald's there. I ate Chamburger in McDonald's a month ago. Did you like it? I don't know why people are so obsessed with food from there. Because it's fast. That's about it. If it were as slow as a regular restaurant, no one would ever buy McDonald's. It's salty and warm and greasy. Love most of you, really? Agreed. Agreed. All of the babbling buffoons of this group. As long as you just Don't try to make sense of it. Uh-oh, pin scorpion again. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Ooh. One more. Everybody okay? You know, Pin Scorpion, you broke one of Petey's Lego sets earlier when you crashed, and then you went and crashed again? That's so rude. That's so rude. What are you doing? So I'm gonna run out of bags for sure today. That's okay. I mean, I'm gonna run out of bags in this box. There's another box of bags. I actually felt bad for the Kansas City Chiefs. I did too. Even though I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan since I was little. My mother got me a Philadelphia Eagles mug and gave it to me Saturday. Nice! So you were ready. You were ready for a big Eagles win. I felt bad for the Chiefs too. That first half was painful. 0 points on the board. What's the crash count at now, GH? Oh, I think we've had 3 crashes today. I think we've had 2 Pin Scorpion crashes and 1 Fonzie crash. I think. And Scotty probably would have crashed, but... Oh, I think there was a Devin crash, maybe. Uh-oh, Devin vanished. Devin vanished in a puff of smoke. Using the old vanish command. He crashed me into the ads. Oh my goodness. Almost done with bag 11 out of 17, so we're making good progress. Time for a hydrate. Nice. This is about the last Puradur is still on screen. That's okay. Do you want me to move it? I mean, I'm not really using the instructions. I'm not referring to them very often. Where are we on here anyway? Bag 11. Alrighty, bag 11 is in the bag. Bag 11. Let's go. Actually, let's see what we need for bag 10. Truck! There is no crash 2. Okay. Wait, what? We already took that off. Oh, that's on the bottom. We're doing the one on the bottom. I forgot all about that. Okay. All right, cool. Let me catch up with your comments here. GH Duck, what? What? The Lego Space Station was the exact size of the ones in the Star Wars 4:3 films. I was gifted the LEGO Space Station by Lord Vader himself, and a darn car crashed into it, but putting a huge gaping hole in it. See? Devin, that's what happened. Petey's space station, gifted to him by Lord Vader himself. And that crash you did put a huge hole in it. What are you going to do to rectify this situation? You need to remedy the situation there, Devin. Alright, we're going to stop that one and go back to our regular scheduled playlist to get back a little bit more onto the mellow tip of things here. Where were we on that playlist? Here we were. Here we were right here. Very nice. Put it on my bill. Okay. PD, put it on Devin's bill. Alright. Sent you a message on Discord. Excellent, Pin Scorpion. Do I need to read it now or should I read it after stream? I'm going to go grab this turret, this laser cannon from the bottom of the ship here. How is it attached? Is it attached with pins? Yep. Okay, I gotta pull all those pins. I won't be able to show this one. It'll be a two-hander. So, HH, you ever get a reoccurring dream at night? Some where you love to go out, but you don't know where it is. You've never been to it before, because I had that type of dream last night. Yeah, that sounds like not recurring necessarily. I don't have that one recurring, but definitely get, you know, where you love. You're somewhere where you love to go, but you don't know where it is, and you've never been to it before. Sure, that sounds very like dream state kind of situation. I can't think of anything specifically, but Pin Scorpion, can I read that after stream? I think I can show this with the camera. Sounds like a good dream though? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of dreams I have are stressful. Not necessarily good. So, let's go do this again. Show what I'm doing when I walk across and grab stuff off the old Millennium Falcon. Oh, Pyrex is in the house. I don't have my headphones on, but I can hear the train. Nice to see you, Pyrex. Good day to you. Where were we here? Why isn't this just on? Here we go. Perfect. Go grab another chunk of the ship. Let me see if there's any more chunks I need to rip off, or if this, nope, there's more. Oh, that too, the underside parts. Okay, and how do they attach? With the pins on the side. Okay. So is it both of those? Yes. That's all bag 10. Okay. Here we go again. It was a nice dream, JH. I just wish I knew where it was in real life. I see. So it was your favorite place to be, and you loved it there, but you don't know where it was, and you woke up and you don't know. Yeah. Probably just only exists in your dreams. Hopefully you can get back there in another dream, Ringbolt. Wait, JH. According to Vader, the Devon universe was driving a mock Millennium Falcon on wheels and managed to not put a single scratch or dent when crashing into the space station. So it's not Devon's fault. That's awesome. I had a dream I was in my Nan and Granddad's old house the other day. My Nan had passed in my dream, and I woke up very confused and honestly wasn't sure if my Nan was still alive. It's just confusing, right? Confusing. All right. We're going to switch back and grab the other part of this ship, I think. So hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Miss Piggy. I wonder where Miss Piggy went. There she is. And I wondered where this went too. There it is. But don't remember how this comes off. Nan's still alive though, Ringbolt. Don't worry. It was just a confusing dream. Nan's still alive in real life. But Alex woke up confused. So how does this stick on? Oh, with those. Is that how it sticks on? Okay. But this one... Okay, that one's also sticking on like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Some dreams are so lifelike that you wake up all confused, not knowing what's reality. Yeah, if they happen right before you wake up, that's kind of, it can be very confusing. Wait, JH, correction by Vader that the Devon was driving a mock Millennium Falcon on wheels, right? Did you post that again? Oh, did not put a single dent or scratch in the Falcon and crashing it into the space station. The space station has a Millennium Falcon-sized hole in it. Oh, so it wasn't a dent, but it was a hole? I've been there. Kind of freaky, really. It is. All right, I'm gonna yank these parts off. Okay, got all my parts. Put bag 11 away. What I sent you on Discord is the Super Bowl spot for that live-action Lilo and Stitch film released in theaters on May 23rd. Nice! Well, if they showed it during the Super Bowl, I saw it. So I'll watch it again, but yeah. Pretty much saw everything that happened on the Super Bowl and the halftime show. pretty entertaining, really. It was one of the more entertaining Super Bowls I've watched. Uh-oh, we're at coffee transfer time. Are you here, Alex? All right, I'll take this apart first. Is it entertaining? What? I thought the Super Bowl was entertaining. If you like watching football and if you like Kendrick Lamar, it's pretty darn entertaining. I'm not the hugest football fan, but I do like Kendrick Lamar a lot. But I've watched a lot of football in my life, and I totally understand it. I understand the rules, know most of the rules. Imagine Dragons, is that what you're talking about? The band? Alex is here. I don't watch sports. What a ball. I generally don't watch sports. I watch one football game a year, and that was it. That's enough for me. And it was pretty impressive what the Eagles did.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts indeed. And yeah, Alex's hands are shaking, aren't they? She's got that hype shake. All right. Well, she's ready. That's what that means. That means she's ready for coffee transfer time, and so am I, because the coffee is missing from this cup, which is the good cup that doesn't leak and it has a handle. But I've got backup coffee in the old cup that does leak and doesn't have a handle, so we got to transfer it. Of course, we call that coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has a theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. It sounds a bit like this. Alex is already with her hype and headbang emotes. Y'all can join her in chat if you want, because it's coffee transfer time. Delicious. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for all the headbanging and hype emotes. Awesomeness. Let's get back in with our mellow music here again. Hope that woke you up a little bit. As usual, the coffee wakes me right up. Thank you for all those awesome headbanging emotes. Appreciate that. I know, he would be a barman. Who would be a barman? Ooh, look at that one. Nice. Nope, sadly it didn't. What? Sorry, Ringbolt. What didn't happen? Hi, kitty. Oh, it didn't wake you up. Oh, that is sad. I'll try harder next time. Maybe I'll turn the music up a little louder next time. Wish I could share the coffee with you. Looks like we're actually getting pretty close to break time. Whoa! Crash again. Is seatbelts on, everybody. My goodness. Everybody okay? Everybody all right? I do think I'm gonna put a little longer cooldown on that. Kitty, I'm not giving you a first lunch yet. She's already had first, second, and third breakfast. She's just fine. But she's feeling sorry for herself. She doesn't have first lunch yet. Yep, there's a meow. I could use some coffee. Is that crash number? It's a lot. It's a lot, Rainbow. I'm seriously considering making the cooldown like 2 hours. It's very loud to be happening over and over and over again. Rewind. How come I can't pull anything off here? Okay, there we go. Look at this nice printed part. Woo! Side studs everywhere here.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Indeed. Alrighty. Death and Destruction 2, the Millennium Falcon. That's what we're doing today. And Devin is using all the sounds today. It's nice to know they all work. Oops. Devin, you don't like getting on people's 10,000 channel point walls, do you? I've noticed that. I know you don't want to be on a wall of weirdos because it's full of weirdos. I get that. But my wall is cool. It's not filled with just weirdos. Nope, not interested, huh? Alright. What about the wall of super awesome? That's not a weirdo wall either. No interest? The amazing wall of awesome over at by the Brick Book. I'm on there. I'm proudly on the wall of awesome. Like ×3 or so. Working on my ×4. And I'm on Moore's wall, proudly. Multiple times. It's a thing, it's a whole thing. 272 pieces picked up by Petey. Look at that. This place is feeling nice and clean, and I think it's safe to walk around without shoes on now. Thanks to Petey. The only wall I want to be on is Lazy Gamer. Oh, really? Why is his wall special? Just curious. I don't think I'm on Lazy Gamer's wall. I didn't know he had one. I was just lurking him last night. I'd like to go drink a beer on his back patio with him. Or maybe that's the front patio? I think it's the back. I don't know. Is the wall of laziness. Oh, is it the wall of laziness? That's a pretty cool wall. I feel like I should be on that. I didn't know he had a wall. Does he have a wall, or were you just making that up? If there's a wall of laziness, that's definitely something I need to be on. If there isn't a wall of laziness, there should be. Look at PD go. 275, folks. 275 pieces picked up. It's no slouch. PD is no slouch. $276. So many pieces in this set. So many. My biggest set by far. I think my next biggest set is either the Atari or Spider-Man. I think the Atari might have like 2,500 pieces, so it's probably the Atari. I think Spider-Man is only 2,100. 2099 to be exact. For reasons. Oh no! Oh no! Stream's dead. Sorry, folks. That is scary, but also funny. Scary, but also funny. Thank you, Mr. Harrell. I've worked on Windows machines enough that that's a little scary when it pops up. Of course, Mr. Harrell knows I'm on a Mac, so it can't be real. Thank you, Mr. Harrell. Appreciate the Tangia and the trolling. Excellent. Especially coming from a Mac guy to a Mac guy. It's extra funny that way. But I have done plenty of work on PCs in my life, so there's still a little. I never fear trolling Mac user. No, but I have enough of a history working on PCs that it's still the first thing I look up and see blue screen and I'm like, no. Then I realized it's just Harol. How you doing, Harol? Nice to see you. I think Alex might be slightly busy at the moment, so I don't mind doing a little shouty poo for Santa. If you're not already following Mr. Harol, click the link. You will not be sorry. In addition to really cool sets like Titanic and all kind of big sets, Harol does light kits too. So that's really cool. Finished your tea? Nice. What'd you have for tea tonight, Alex? And no, the answer is not tea, everybody. Tea's a meal. I'm tempted to submit a Colonel Panic screen, gray screen of death, just to see it on. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. People would probably use it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you and I aren't the only two people streaming on Mac. Isn't somebody like Millennium Makuma also on Mac? Who's the other? There's three of us. Who else is? Who's the other? The third person? Chicken and bacon Caesar pasta salad. Wow. So cold pasta salad, right? Otherwise it's just pasta. That sounds pretty yummy. Making a quick time of this. I like English breakfast. It gives me energy, you know. My tea is mighty. My tea is my tea. I see what you did there. I quite enjoyed English breakfast while I was staying in London for 2 weeks. I'm not a breakfast eater at all, ever. But when I was in London for 2 weeks, being put up at a nice hotel around the corner, they had free breakfast buffet every morning, and I was there for it every morning, and with the beans and everything, I was down. And the yummy, thick cut English bacon, how it's nice and thick cut over there, and I was down with the English breakfast for sure. Yeah, cold. The lettuce would wilt if it was hot. Oh, you have lettuce in there. Interesting. When I think of pasta salad, we don't usually have lettuce in there. So I don't know what makes it a salad. Lettuce would make it a salad. I mean, usually there's vegetables in a pasta salad. What we call a pasta salad. Like, you know, whatever, cucumber chunks and whatever, celery, bell pepper maybe. There are a lot of people who are not a big fan of this build, and who would probably wonder why the hell I would want to do it more than once, but I enjoyed building the Falcon both times I did it enough to want to do it again and again, so different strokes, I suppose. I've heard that the people don't like the pacing of the build. I understand if they don't like all the Technic element, if they're not into Technic, but you know, a lot of the Star Wars ships have a big Technic component, and I like that about the Star Wars builds in general. It had a good amount of lettuce in there. Nice. Well, that sounds healthier than non-lettuce pasta salad. Big fan of the end result, not of the build. Yeah, that's what I hear. A lot of people don't like this build. They love the way it looks when it's done, but not a fan of the build. Interesting. Bag 1 is just too big. All the bags are too big. There's only 17 bags in this build. 7,500 pieces and only 17 bags. That's not very many bags. I can understand if people wanted more bags for different pacing that way. I guess I can understand that. And how you doing, Bricklets? Nice to see you. Was normal just a few years ago, but this bag 1 is extreme. Yeah. Yeah, there's just all the bags are really big. I don't know, like normally I think a 7,500 piece set would be split up over at least 25 bags or so, maybe 30. So that aspect of, I guess, the pacing of the build is interesting. Doesn't bug me, but I could see how maybe that's kind of overwhelming for some people. And it's such a big horizontal hamburger. It takes up so much space. It really does. The people who mount it vertically save a lot of space, and it looks better that way anyway. I think when it's mounted vertically like that. And you do have to angle it a little bit at least, because so much of the build is just set on top with gravity. If you dump the Falcon upside down, pieces will just, big chunks will fall off, because they're just sitting there with gravity. Not back then. Remember, this set is from 2016. 2017, right? But still, same idea. It's from a long time ago, and it's probably up for a redesign soon. I'm sure they're thinking about it, but maybe they need to sell out of what they have in stock first. I don't know. But it is kind of, I mean, it's an, you know, at least 8-year-old set now. If it's 2016, then it's 9 years old. The Botanical Garden was 20 bags for 38 pieces. Oh my goodness, that's not enough. No multi-bag per number thing either. Wow. So really, just big bags. Big bags. Yeah, this one, this had multi-bags per number. So, on a lot of the bags, maybe not all of them. Okay, I think we're done with this bag now. And I should take a break. Having fun, but losing track of time. And we've gone over 2 hours now. Definitely not over 12 hours. Let's see. It's kind of a card house build. Yeah, it looks awesome, but doesn't make me feel good owning it. I get what you mean. Yeah, like the whole tip it over and everything falls apart thing is weird. It's not a solid build. But obviously it's not, you know, it's not a play toy. It's not meant to be swooshable. Uh-oh.
It's time to stop.
It is.
Time to stop, okay? No more. Where the are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Stop! Alright, we will. Let me put these pieces away. And we will stop for a break. About a 5 or 6 minute break. Then we'll be back. Thank you, Mr. Harrell, for the Tangia. Appreciate that. Very on topic. Did I not grab bag 10? I had not grabbed bag 10 yet. I understand it's a compromise between making it big and yet still kind of affordable, but I'd rather get a smaller set then. Well, Bricklets, if you don't own set 75375, the MIDI Millennium Falcon, buy it. That's the set you're looking for. You probably already have it though. Mr. Smiley, how you doing? It is a phenomenal set. My favorite set from 2024. I didn't buy very many sets from 2024, so take that with a grain of salt, but I love that build. I've built the Millennium Falcon twice. The other one too. The one I'm talking about, 75375, the MIDI one. I built that twice, but I've also built 16 or 17 alternate builds out of that set, different ones, and it's a great set. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, I know I like the smaller one better. I will sell my UCS when it retires in 2057 maybe. I think it'll retire before that, and you'll get a pretty penny if you wait a couple years, for sure. Keep it built. But if you waited till 2057 to sell it, it'd be a huge collector item by then. Obviously. Plastic will be illegal to own by then. Sure. It might be illegal to produce new plastic toys by then. I don't know. I mean, Lego are supposed to be permanent, right? They're not. It's not really. It's not like the plastic we use in our food packaging, which is a one use. Lego is intended to be, you know, multi-use, or at least use it once and display it instead of like tossing it. So as soon as we're done here with this bag all wrapped up, we will take a 5 or 6 minute break. And then we'll be back with the rest of the Unbuild. I think we can finish today. We've got a... Well, we're not really... I don't think we're halfway. But, let's see. 4 hours on Saturday, plus 2. So we're 6 hours in. And it took me 10 hours to unbuild the first time, but I wasn't sorting. 10 hours to unbuild it. So we'll see. I have more than 4 hours I can spend as long as I go take my dogs out at some point in the afternoon in a couple hours for a quick pee. Maybe I'll be able to finish today. If I don't finish this Unbuild today, we'll finish it tomorrow afternoon and then get back to building on Wednesday. Even though I don't have a plan. It'll either be an alt build or a rebuild, though. Alrighty. Do you ever see people throw Lego bags on the streets? God, I wish. That'd be nice. I would take it out. I would take it and clean it and love it. Tomorrow is Fallout. Yeah, tomorrow's Fallout in the morning. If we're not done with this Unbuild, then I'll probably come back and do a second stream in the afternoon to finish the Unbuild, because I would like to get to building again by Wednesday, but we'll see. Must feel good to have set back in its original boxes. Yeah, well, not original bags, my bags, but yeah, it's cool to get it all bagged up and know that next time I build it, it's separated by size first, which I didn't do. First time I unbuilt it, I just put everything from bag 10 in a big huge bag like this. So each bag was a chaos build, essentially. But I would sort. I always pretty much sort at the beginning. So now that these are all sorted, next time I build it, should be significantly less than 60 hours. Like 59. So yeah, Alex. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Might be another 2 stream day tomorrow. Yes, I built the UCS Falcon twice already, and I'll build it again. I'm thinking of making it a yearly thing every December. Because why not? Look at my Lego pickup number. Oh, what is it? 298? 299? And now... here comes 300. Fanfare for it. Why are my sounds so slow today? Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Oh, it's Fanfare 1. No, you got it right. It's Fanfare 1, Alex. I think we have 2. Oh, I have one of those every December things on my calendar too. What is it? What is it, Haral? Oh, of course. Never mind. Santa. I know what it is. Now I feel dumb. There it is. 300 and now 301 for Sir Petey. Amazing. Alright guys, give me 5 or 6 minutes. Is it Christmas? Well, it's Christmas year-round for Haral, because he's got a lot of work to do, keeping track of everybody's naughty and nice list and all that stuff. So be good, Bricklets. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, yes. See you in a bit. Oh. Mary, Mother of Jesus, Jesus of Nazareth.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
Mr. Hurrell, thank you for the rain and tacos. And thank you for playing the Mr. Bean. The Mr. Bean keeps viewers entertained. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alex. Let's see. Oh. Front mandible top panels. That's what we're doing now. Okay, cool. Right? The top ones, right? Yes. Cool. Both top mandible panels. And what's that? I see. Okay. Nice. Okay, so bag 10 is both of those top panels for the mandibles. And some other stuff. Okay, I'll grab those mandibles first. Be right back. What else is in here? I think we've got everything that's been stashed. without the top. So, have you ever tried an alt build for this one, GH? I have one. I love that Jocko had a look too. Yeah, he's a very curious boy. And he has to oversee everything. Because he's in charge of security, you know. At least that's what he thinks. So, hey, yeah. Got this Star Wars coin. I don't remember where. But we had that stashed inside. No idea where that came from. Let's do some dusting. There's an awful lot of dust and cat hair on here. Yeah, that's just what he thinks exactly. Yeah. He absolutely thinks he's head of security in this establishment. God, look how dirty that is. Can you see how dirty that is? All that cat hair. It's awful. This is part of the reason I'm doing this. I mean, the whole disassembly thing. Yep. Well, that's what I was using. It's a horsehair or something watercolor brush. Works nicely as a little duster. Stickers. A lot of stickers with this set. I think those are stickers, right? Yeah. Can you hear the train? Just watch he doesn't throw Freya out for complaining. He couldn't if he wanted to. He is not the boss of Freya. Neither dog is the boss of Freya. Rebuilding also prevents the set from vulcanizing over time. You know, this is a heavy set, and there's some sag. There's some sag, and so I know there's some stress on some bricks, and if you leave it for too long, I know it's going to be permanent damage. Although Lego would probably claim differently. Couldn't hear the train. A train was passing here. Well, there you go. Yeah, we have an Amtrak that passes 3 blocks from here. And, of course, at every intersection, they blast their horn. So they're often blasting their horn as they drive right by within earshot. We're not... It's definitely within earshot, but like a direct line of hearing. So it blasts up the street pretty loud when they do that. Vulcanizing I just took to mean, for myself, the sag involved in some places and how if it's sagging like that, it's probably stressing the pieces enough to do permanent damage. So probably best not to leave them like that permanently. Although another thing with the more vertical hanging styles and those vertical stands that put them, you know, not quite all the way at 90 degrees, but 85 degrees or something. It's close enough that, you know, it looks vertical, but it's not. Everything stays put together. That's probably better for the bricks. The pieces are probably less stressed in that sort of vertical position, I would guess. I don't know, maybe it's just different bricks get stressed. It means two pieces of the same material fusing together. Yeah, if you're just leaving it permanent, it doesn't really matter, right? But there is real things going on there with that stress. So, but I suppose it's possible that like if they could fuse together after being, I don't know. I don't think Lego would fuse together, but yeah, it's a lot of stress. It's a heavy set. So I kind of hate leaving it put together and sitting on its landing gear for as long as I did. It's been since September, so that's October, November, December, January, like 4.5 months put together, stressing out the plastic. Might have done some damage. And it's on Lego. It's not on me. They built this monstrosity. I mean, they designed it. But it seems it took me the same amount of time to build this off stream as I did on stream, but generally when I build my normal building style off stream is super slow. I really milk the builds for as long as I can, and I let myself get distracted, and I just build really slowly and enjoy the hell out of it. So my stream time, my time for building this while streaming turned out about the same, I think, about 60 hours. So that's me getting distracted with all sorts of, you know, streaming and chat and all that stuff. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Hey, put your arms up. Put your arms up. Oof. One more. I guess Petey's a really bad driver too. Who knew? Petey's as bad as Scotty and Fonzie and Pin Scorpion. You milk the build also, Bricklets? Ah, I love it. I love it. This is why I have a slow building animated emote. Courtesy of Jedi Greg and well, I shouldn't say. It's actually courtesy of Andrew from Brickin' Together. He gave it to me. Jedi Greg designed it and drew it and animated it. But Andrew shared it with me because it was made for Kelly because she's a slow builder. But obviously I'm a slow builder too, so I get to borrow it. Thanks to Andrew. And yes, I have credited Jedi Greg with an attribute. On the emote. It's a great emote. Jedi Greg makes great emotes. No, JH, I just decided I wanted to crash into Scotty's cottage. Oh, it's a little late for that. You can't decide where you want to crash after you already crashed. It's gonna have to be the next one, and you're still on cooldown. I don't make the rules. Oh wait. No, yeah. It's my channel. I guess I do make the rules. Anyway, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You rush the build and only care about the model to collect. There's much better and cheaper model available. You don't have to build. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Like the way I think of it is if you're building really fast, maybe you're thinking about the next thing you're going to build and you're rushing to get to the next build instead of enjoying the build you're working on. That was what the sound of the crash was. Oh, I decided. Okay, that's what the sound of the crash was. I see. So it was crashing into Scotty's cottage. Yeah, you can tell me what it was afterwards. That I understand. What are you even barking at? I don't even know what he's barking at. Usually I can figure it out. It must have been my neighbor coming home and I just didn't hear it. My neighbor is not allowed to come home or leave. Not if it involves opening his front door. So 312 pieces. PD didn't stop at 300. Still going. Even those YouTube reviewers that clearly lie about build time just because they think it's bad to build slow. Took me 2 hours to build the Ornithopter. Yeah, right. See, I agree with that too, Bricklets. Like, I always think, like, either they're lying or they're really rushing through the build, and I don't understand why, but there's one reason why, and that's if you're really, really that busy. And in order to make a living off YouTube, you kind of do have to hustle. So I know there are guys out there like the Jang who probably just builds fast because he's extremely experienced, but also he's got a lot of shit to do. His schedule is crazy, keeping up with Twitch and YouTube and reviews and VODs and all kind of stuff. So for someone who's actually legitimately busy, maybe they do build that fast. I don't know. Someone though, I can't believe either. It's like 2 hours to build Ornithopter. That's why I take my time building. Yay, Legos! Another slow builder. Here, let me just put that back right there. I'm just savoring the experience of putting it together. Yep. Love discovering all the clever techniques, beautiful details, hidden gems, etc. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times there's Lego, puts in little Easter eggs for us builders now. There are plenty of, some little Easter eggs with this set. There's a lot of interior stuff going on in here that you don't really see from the outside unless you rip the roof off. And the roof is meant to be easily taken off in a bunch of places. Many of them didn't even build it themselves. Then how can you make a good review? If that's true, yeah, then I don't know what... If they didn't even build it themselves, I don't know how it could be a good review. Unless you sat there and watched somebody build it, but then I don't know why you wouldn't just build it. Almost sounds like that person doesn't like building Lego. I love just messing with, call it playing with if you want. I don't care. I love interacting with Lego. I don't care if I'm building or unbuilding or sorting. Those are basically the three things I do with Lego. Building, unbuilding, or sorting. So we'll see what happens in December, because I like the idea I have now of building this every December. But I don't know how much time I'll have at that point to stream, so it might take too long. Because as a full-time streamer, streaming 5 days a week, this took me 2 weeks, so it might take more than a month if I'm not streaming full-time, only streaming once or twice a week. So it took 10 long streams, 10 like 6 to 8 hour streams. Devin applauded finding Lego at the grocery store, and I agree with that. Was it a poly bag, Devin? I'm guessing? Or did you find a full big set at the grocery store? You have to tell us now. Just make sure you have a separate table to build it so the family doesn't grumble at you. Yeah, occupy the dinner table for 2 weeks or longer. Yeah, no. We don't really sit at it. We have a dinner table. It's being used as a desk. So we don't really sit at a dinner table. And each time I built this, I've had a desk to the side of the room, like, you know, my Lego building desk here. My streaming desk, whatever you want to call this. It's been my streaming desk since I set it up this way. Definitely don't want to start building a set like this on a table that people are going to need, though. Posted a picture of the set in Lego. Let's go take a look. Is that a magazine? That's a magazine with the set included, right? That's cool. Cool, Devin. Nice. Those are cool. I don't think I've ever seen those in the supermarket before. I've only seen them online. Okay, now, why are you tearing it down? Oops. Crap. I've just been sleepwalking and I just woke up. Are you telling me I'm tearing my Millennium Falcon apart? Oh my god. How long is this going to take to rebuild? Oh. I just woke up from sleepwalking for like several days apparently. Since Friday night. The reason I'm ripping this apart. The reason I'm ripping this apart is because it needs to be cleaned for one. It's getting dirty. What better way to clean it than to individually handle each piece? Also, it's taking up too much space. This set is 82 feet wide and 137 feet long, which is way bigger than our condo. So I had to, that may be a slight exaggeration. Slight. Also, the only place I really had to keep it now was like over closer to the kitchen and where the pets get fed and the cat hangs out a lot, and there was cat hair all over it, and I'm afraid being too close to the kitchen means there's oils flying around in the air, and I don't want the, you know, pieces to get messed up. So this thing spent most of its time hanging out in the living room on the coffee table, but now that it's been relegated to adjacent to the kitchen, I don't like it there, and there's just I can't keep it on the coffee table. I've had it put together since September, so like 4.5 months. That's a long life for one of my sets to stay put together. The main reason is I love doing rebuilds, and it's time for this to go bye-bye.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Should I keep going with that answer that never ended? Haral stopped listening about 5 minutes ago. Only about halfway through the answer. Because it was between this and unbuilding and rebuilding their house. Oh yeah, it was a choice between unbuilding and rebuilding this or my condo. We decided my wife would be mad if I started unbuilding my condo. So I just, for some reason, I needed to unbuild and rebuild something big. So there you go. And hello, Mr. Santa. Yes, classic dilemma. I went the other. Uh-oh, my goodness. Really need a longer cooldown on this one. Really need a longer cooldown on this one. Seatbelts, don't forget seatbelts, and one more. There we go. Ooh, let me stretch. Did you hear my shoulders pop there? Ooh. Ooh. All right, thank you. And let's do a hydrate, and I'll watch my posture. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. So yes, classic dilemma. I went the other way. Increased the house from 2,200 square feet to 3,600. It's filling up again. Did you really, Haral? That's a really big increase. Wow. It's 1,400 square feet, in case you couldn't figure that out. That's a lot of square feet. You increased the size of your house by more than the size of our condo. I love that. Where the pets get fat. Wait, what? Yes, it's where the pets get fat. It is, actually. That's where the Millennium Falcon was hanging out. And it's just not a good place for a falcon. Great place for a cat and a couple dogs, but not a great place for a falcon. I'm away. Catch you in a week or so. Have a good one. All right, Pyrex. Whatever you're doing for a week or so, do it well and have a good time. And I'll see you in a week. There's always the wall. Like they flew it when perched on the side of the Imperial Star Destroyer. Is it Star Destroyer? Oh, I see. That's cool. But what do you have to do? Because like it's gravity oriented, so if you put it at full 90 degrees, stuff's gonna fall off. That's why it's usually mounted at about like 85 degrees. You know, instead of straight up, it's like a little bit like that, so that the stuff on top doesn't fall off. Because so much of this build is sitting on top of the ship with gravity only. I think your neighbors would have something to say about it too. If I started unbuilding the condo, yeah, I would try to leave their wall intact. I don't know how I would do that. It doesn't even make sense. Sometime later, have Google Translate go from English to French and just type in 19, then be amused. Okay. Because I know it's... Huh. I forgot what it is. Oh well. You're back, Scotty. Shelf hooks, hang pictures. There's YouTube vids on how to do it. Some people have it wall mounted. What I'm talking about is the fact that if you put it at a full 90-degree angle, I'm not talking about how you hang it. I don't care about how you hang it. But the plates on top will fall off because they're just sitting on with gravity. I would illustrate what I'm talking about, but I've already taken all that apart. So you're back, kinda, but you'll be right back again. Okay, gotcha, Scotty. No worries. So yeah, it's just a matter of like securing the pieces. And it could probably just be done with Lego. I don't think you need to like glue it or anything. It's just a different way of securing them so they're not just sitting in there. You know, like with axles in pinholes, you know, that kind of thing. I was building a Brickable modular. They literally made me make a toilet, and it's connected to friction. The piece is not all the way on, but it works. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'll build a toilet. I'm down to build a toilet. Whoa!
Mr. Harral asked me, what is 12? Send please answer in French. C'est 9 espèces d'andouille.
What? I thought it was douze. What? Oh, 19, that's it. Well, no, that's 19 is 9. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused now. I'm confused completely. What are you doing to my brain, Harral? Okay, coffee acquired. Oh, good. Yeah, Scotty. Don't even talk to me. Say what? C'est quoi? Or replace axles with pins. I guess so, right? That exactly, Bricklets, so that it stays on, right? So I'm explaining the problem and saying, do something other than stick axles in pinholes. And that's it right there, what Bricklet said. Yeah, it's stick pins in pinholes, so you swap out the parts.
Mr. Harral asked me, what is 12? Send please answer in French. C'est 9 espèces d'andouille.
I heard it that time too. Still, I'm even more confused actually on the second time through. The fact that it was repeated and I was supposed to get it that time. The fact that I didn't the second time. Rawls just messing with my head here, I think. Yeah. Oh, is that what he said? Days nuts? Play it again. That's what I'm listening for. I see. It all makes sense now. Now I get it. It's a bit far-fetched. Or replace the pieces that have the holes, which I think are bars, so you probably couldn't do it, with pieces that have axle holes, so you're sticking axles into axle holes. Just something so that you're sticking pins into pinholes or axles into axle holes. That would be the solution. Because right now you're sticking, a lot of it, you're sticking axles into pinholes so that you can easily lift it off and show what's inside, but mount it sideways, and then somebody slams the door and shakes like this, and then those come flying off. If you can even get them to stay on in the first place. So, also, here's the answer to that. I don't have a room where I build Lego that's my own space, so I'd be mounting the Millennium Falcon like in our living room or in our bedroom, and that's going to be a big no from the wife. Even though she gave it to me. How's he being completely confused any different from normal? It's not. It's just, it's Harral confusing me this time. I didn't know I was supposed to be listening for these nuts in the French. Now that I know, Google does a better job than Gordon. Now that I know it, see, I probably wouldn't have got it with Google either, because I wouldn't have known what I'm listening for, and I speak enough French to be listening for the French, and not listening from an English phrase, what sounds like an English phrase in the middle of French. So I probably wouldn't have gotten it, even with Google. It had to be explained to me. That's basically it. And it's no different than normal at all, Alex. It's just usually, you know, it's usually not Harral who's confusing me. He usually makes perfect sense. It's usually somebody like Scotty confusing me on purpose. Foiled again, Scotty. But your drop count is getting high, though. It is. Getting my dog to go after a stick in the Grand Canyon. No, that's a bit far-fetched. Ouch. Boy, if I had only read that better. I see. Getting my dog to go fetch a stick in the Grand Canyon. That, yes. I still read it wrong the second time. My days as a stand-up comedian are certainly numbered. Now put it in English translation and type in "c'est noir." Really? I'm gonna do it.
Oh boy, it's
Oh yeah! Scotty Rotten in the house. Ooh, that's a good baseline. That's a good baseline. All right, let's hear it out loud.
Sinois.
All right, and that translates to?
These nuts.
Oh, what is it again?
Sinois.
Uh-huh, translates to?
These nuts.
Oh, what was it again? Just one more time.
These nuts.
Okay, I couldn't quite make that out.
These nuts.
There we go. I'm sorry, if you couldn't hear that TTS, then I was just talking to myself there, which would be probably even funnier, honestly. That does work much better. Uh-oh.
It's time to stop.
Stop, just stop.
These nuts.
Okay? No more.
No more.
Who are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
You should.
It's time to stop.
It is. It really is. And I don't know where my parents are. They should be watching me. I don't know why they ever stopped. They just set me free in the world. Isn't that weird? Parents just set their children free into the world.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Like you're not responsible for your kids anymore after they're 18? What? That's crazy. That would be the only mounting going on if she didn't get away. Oh! Wait, what? You could also mount the Falcon on the balcony. Yeah, that's probably the only place my wife would approve of it. So what I'll do is I'll just lacquer it up so it's weatherproof. And then like put it on some, like, I'll put it on a pole extending out over the street so it looks like it's flying above the street. That would be cool. Need no help in being confused. Huh? What? I don't even understand. Devin did it himself. Did he? Message should be deleted. Can you delete that message, Alex? According to Haral, who I trust, it should be deleted. 315. Oh, Petey, you're almost there. Petey's almost there. This message was deleted too. Wow. My auto delete's working really good. Working really good. Petey, you're almost there. There it is. Yes, right there. There it is. Petey has picked up 316. Where's my... Hold on. Let me start that over. Petey, Sir Petey that is, to you, has picked up 316 pieces off the ground. That's the magic number. And now you're way ahead. You could probably take a break for a minute and no one's going to catch up for a while. Time for a vacation. You've earned it. Yay, I'm in Oreos ads. I see fried chicken ad over there. I won't name names because I'm not advertising. I'm not getting paid. Not getting paid for selling chicken. Having a nom nom on some sun chips. Yum. It might be set at half hour. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. How else do you expect me to get rich? I'm getting like 0.0003 cents per ad break. If I don't put 8 ad breaks in 1 hour, I'm not going to get up to a penny per hour. Hurrah. Jeez. I'll have to check out what it's set at. It might be set too high. It's probably on the default, which is probably means Bezos cashing in as often as he can. What's yours set on? Does everyone just set it to as low as possible? Oh yeah. Does that mean Eric's here? That does mean Eric's here. Oh yeah. Nice to see Eric. Welcome on in. Yeah, what's your set at, Hurl? I'll just set mine to the same yours is set at. There is a shout. If you want to go check out Eric's mocks, you should, over on Rebrickable. Start at Eric's mock page. Check out all his cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff on the rest of the site too, so once you're done looking at Eric's stuff, don't leave. Check out the rest of the stuff. If you like doing alternate builds with your Lego sets, you can look up alternate builds by set number. That's what I do for a lot of my streams. Maybe even the majority. I don't know. I haven't done the math. Probably the majority. I think I've done like at least 65 alt builds. Something like that. It's in the 60s. The number of alt builds I've done from Rebrickable. I did a rough count at one point. I might have been missing some of them though. And morning to you, Eric. Very nice to see you. And we got a shout for Alex. If you guys are not following Alex, there's the link right there. Make it easy for you. Thank you for doing that, Eric. Appreciate it. She generally streams on Fridays when she can. And generally speaking, if we are streaming on Friday, we like to raid into her Friday stream. Done that on a number of Fridays. It's kind of our go-to thing we do. Yeah, thank you, Eric, for that shout there. Make sure you're following Alex. It's Friday? Did I say it's Friday? Can I just make it Friday by saying it's Friday? Can I do that? I think it's Monday, oh confused one. Did I say it's Friday? I'm under no preconception that this is Friday. Don't wish your life away. I was talking about how I was talking about how Alex streams on Fridays, and that's what we usually do on Fridays. Yeah, like Alex says, we all know it's Wednesday, my dudes. Come on. Friday. Ripping my thumbnail apart with this unbuilding. That's okay. Is that it for bag 10? No, we have a few more things to rip off here. Or no, that was bag... I see. That was bag 9. We're working on bag 9. So let me go get bag 9 and then a few more of these pieces all those pieces across the front here, and then this chunk right here. Okay, gonna grab the brick separator for this. Okay, then all of this was bag 9. Yep. Okay. Have you tried using a separator upside down? It works great. I wouldn't want the blood to all rush to my head, Eric. That'd probably give me a headache. I mean, I would try it, but I don't know. Don't you have like a bucket full of brick separators? Use them! I've got a couple up here, that's all I need. I don't have more than 2 hands. I don't think. I've got two handy at all times. If there's a good way to use more than 2 at once, you gotta tell me about it. I already think times go faster because people collectively wish for the weekend. Ah, they all should wish it was still the weekend instead. So wait. Do we want the weekend to go fast? We don't want the weekend to go fast. We want the weekend to go slow so we enjoy it. We want the week to go fast. Seriously, that's the way I use them most of the time. It's just like that. Instead of like that. Or like that. That's backwards. So this is upside down. Right? And then, you mean just like to separate... Oh, the flat end? This end. So just you do it from the bottom, you separate from the bottom instead of from the top? Is that what you're saying? So this end, so you separate from the bottom instead of from the top. Just switch your perspective around, because I'm always stud up. So stud down? Is that what you're saying? Depends on what you need to do with the separator. For sure, yeah. Oh no, the flat end. Okay. So, like that. So, I see. So, oh, I see. That does make more sense. Instead of doing that. Because you have more room to maneuver. If you do it like this, then you're limited on your maneuvering. So stick it up like that. And then it goes in flat. You can get in anywhere. It's more a wedge. Good point. Okay. I get it now. Good point. Alright, this is all bag 9, right? Before I mix these in. Once again, I think that's just my neighbor coming home. No, these weren't. I'm glad I didn't mix them in. These aren't part of this. I'm going to set them to the side. I misread the instruction there. It's just telling us to put this chunk on. So, I misread it. And it works on most parts. Okay, got you. Yep. You noticed me doing it the other way. Good catch. I'm silly. I guess it just looks more like a wedge, but the angle is still the same. Yeah, but you get I mean, I know what you meant. You can, it's still a wedge, but you can get more of it in a space. Like, if I try to pop something off like this, I'm limited on the angle I can get because of the shape. But if I do it like this, I can get further down. Look at that angle I can get. So, makes more sense that way. And I'm glad I figured out that these don't go in this bag. Although it wouldn't really matter because I would have them in the next coming bag, but whatever. Thank you for getting the Borks. What is he at? 552. It's starting to be a realistic number. When we were first starting out on the Borks, it was ridiculous. Having already heard hundreds of Borks. Alright, now we're done with bag 9. Right? Yep. Okay. All good. Let me get this all in bag 9 here. Need to get new reins for Joe for going to Bricktastic, and they are ridiculously priced. Like, you can get toddler ones for like £10, and ones for his age are 35. Yeah, I mean, nice. Who borked? Who bjorked? Very nice. Very nice Legos. Hundreds of Bjorks, the trauma, right? Hundreds of Bjorks. I can imagine ones for his age need to be a hell of a lot stronger, right? A toddler can't put much of a resistance into it. These ones need to be made out of sturdier stuff and be... The sewing needs to be a lot sturdier, right? I can kind of... Plus there's more material. I can kind of see why they're more, but that's kind of too much more. I would expect twice as much. That's too much more. Let me get bag 9. Jocko sees something out there. Willie, how's it going? Coming to see the build of part 2, and just see the desk empty and make me laugh a lot. It's an unbuild. We're unbuilding the Millennium Falcon, so we're ripping it apart so I can build it again later. In December, I think. I think I'm gonna build this once a year. How you doing, Willie? Nice to see you. So yep, we are tearing the Millennium Falcon apart, unbuilding it to make room, plus it's all dusty, so we had to clean it anyway. Yeah, it's an unbuild, but I'll be building it again in December, I think. I think I'll do it once a year. Why not? I love this build. A lot of people don't like this build, but I like it. And you're fine? Good, good. Good to hear. Will is a wonderful designer, puts cool designs up on Rebrickable, and I've built at least 2 or 3 of those. At least 4 different ships. One of them was a really big drop ship, which is a great build. I want to say F it and just keep him in the push chair, but I know he'll enjoy more if he can get out and he'll actually be safe. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean, Alex. Very nice to see you, Will. So another thing I'm doing is sorting by size while I go, so it'll be a quicker build next time I do the Falcon. And we're reverse building in reverse order from the instructions and putting everything back in bags, numbered bags. Otherwise it will be a chaos build next time. Probably could build a lot of alternate build with that UCS. You could. I do have one alternate build, but I'll probably never build it because you're going to get the entire set out of order. If I didn't put it back in bags like this, it would become a chaos build next time. And a 7,500 piece chaos build sounds daunting, to say the least. Extremely challenging. Damn, this is great. I just got a check from the government for 200 and got 7 sets plus the GWP, and it only cost me $10. 7 sets plus the gift with purchase, and after the check from the government, it only costs you 10 of your own bucks. Is that what we're saying? Nice. $10 spent, 8 sets. Can just watch the VODs backwards if you want to see it get built. Yeah, right? No, I'm not really. I'm kind of showing me. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm showing me rip each section apart. And I have been showing me ripping the sections off occasionally with the phone cam. So it is a. Yeah, you could watch the VOD backwards. Yeah, nice. Way to go, Eric. Which sets did you get? Now you have to tell us. It's the law. Okay, bag 9, all bagged up, ready for December. What's in bag 8? I think we're going to finish this today. Oh, okay. Right, the details for the holes in the top panels. Okay, I'll rip those out. Let's grab those first, and I'll grab bag 8. Supposed to grab those pieces too. I'll come back for those. Let me look at the directions here. Yep. Where'd they go? I never built a UCS and can't imagine the work. Put it back in the bags. It took me 10 hours last time I did it, and I didn't even sort. This time I'm sorting. So it's a lot of work. But I really like doing rebuilds. I really, really like doing rebuilds and alternate builds, obviously. So it's worth it for me. And I don't mind doing unbuilds. And it's going to be really nice having this sorted this time. When I have it sorted by size and I do the next build, it's going to go faster. So that'll be great. Brickheads, Eeyore, Tom. Ooh, this is what Eric got. This is the Lego sets Eric got. Brickheads, Eeyore, Tom, and Jerry. Eeyore, Brickheads, Eeyore. Tom and Jerry potted. Tom and Jerry. Okay, Brickheads, Eeyore, and Tom and Jerry. Potted Groot, Eve and Wally, and the Technic bush plane. Ooh, the Technic bush plane. Animal Crossing Stargazing with Celeste and the StarWars Droidica. Ooh, I want that Droidica. Gift with purchase is Tropical Rainforest Diorama. Nice. I'd like that gift with purchase too. I definitely want to get that Droidica. And the Eve and Wally, I haven't seen that one. Very nice. I would really love to see you make an alt build of this set. Yeah, there is one that I have, but there's two things about it that are probably why I'll never do it. They potted Tom and Jerry, right? Yeah. It says potted Groot, Eve, Wally. Or is it Tom and Jerry potted? We know what you mean. Yeah, nice haul, Eric. It looks great, that Antarctica. Yeah, I want to build that. And it collapses into the ball, right? And then goes back out into attack formation. Very cool. Very cool. So the thing is, in order to make an alt build of this, you got to get your bags all out of order and get your pieces all out of order. And then you're doing a chaos build next time you want to build the Millennium Falcon. And I do not really want to sign up for a 7,500 piece chaos build. So that's the problem. I have a set of instructions that builds a different, what is it? A B-wing, I think it is. A B-wing. But it's going to require getting all these pieces out of order, and I just don't think I'm up for it. It's too much work to organize them, so I think that's why I'll never do an alt build from this set. Too overwhelming of a task. Wow, that didn't hit the ground. Amazing. Too overwhelming of an organizational task. And the set I have is probably, at least 3,000 pieces. So doing a 3,000 piece chaos build from 7,500 pieces sounds insane. And also, I don't know if I mentioned this part yet, but the instructions aren't studio instructions, they're photograph instructions. And that's a little scary for such a big build. Yeah, I'll show a picture. Hold on a sec. We'll do two things here. Let me show a picture of that build. It's nuts. Alright, here's the set under Brickable. This is the one right here. This thing is nuts. That thing is nuts. It's 2,065 parts. So, and this is compared to another B-Wing. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It looks like a nice build, but it would be a chaos build, and then the next time I build the Falcon, that's going to be a 7,500 piece chaos build, and I just don't know if I can take it. It seems a bit much to me. So, is that the bomber from the Last Jedi? It's a B-wing, isn't it? It is a bomber, yes. I guess it's not a B-wing. Nope, sorry, my bad. My bad. Not a B-wing. The Resistance bombers, yes. Sorry, it's shaped somewhat similar to a B-wing, but it's definitely not. My bad. The MG-100 Star Fortress SF-17 Resistance bomber. They were used to take down a First Order dreadnought in The Last Jedi, so there you go. Yes. Good job. Good job. Yep, so you guys got it. Sorry I called it a B-wing. You can see, maybe, you can see how I could have confused the two. Maybe. Alright, so in bag 8, am I on bag 8 already? That's great. We're making a lot of good progress here. I'm grabbing those 4, and then these are the underneath plates. So I'm grabbing some underneath plates. Okay, I gotcha. I know what I'm grabbing. They're both B-shaped, not. Shut up. You knew it figured it out eventually. Yeah. Bag 8, cool. Make a sandwich. I did get a little snack on my last break, so I'm good. Sometime in the next hour, I'm gonna need to take the dogs out for a pee, but that'll only be 10 minutes, and then I'll be back to doing this stuff. So I'm gonna grab these bits. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going backwards here. Okay. Yep, ×2. I see what I'm doing. Let me go grab these. Oh, and those. Okay. Be right back. I can show you actually. Oh, we didn't finish these yet. That's fine. It's all bag 8, right? Just make sure I don't screw this up. Okay. Oh, make a sandwich, baguette. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you have to explain your jokes. Baguette. It is baguette. I would like a sandwich now. Yeah, both aren't B-shaped. I know both. That's the funny part, right? Neither is what you meant. Neither are B-shaped. B-wing isn't B-shaped. The Resistance bomber isn't B-shaped. But the two ships are similar-ish in shape to each other. Can I at least get that? Compared to all the other ships in the Star Wars canon, the Resistance bomber and the B-wings are kind of similar in shape, with the main hull and the wing going out to the side like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. And thank you for illustrating the pun for my enlightenment. I do appreciate that, Mr. Hurl. I would have always wondered, what was the bag 8 joke? Thank you for getting the books, Eric. Working on an alt build and looking at the stream is a bit hard. I imagine it is. I imagine it is, Willie. What are you working on? What's your alt build you're working on? I assume you mean you're designing one. A new one? I thought my mom made cookies, so I ate one, but didn't realize it was a dog treat that she made. Oh, Devin, was it a good dog treat though? I mean, Mom probably makes the best dog treats too, as well as the best cookies. It was good. That was a good one, Mr. Hurl. I agree. It's too bad the streamer is so slow. Show off backlog. Devin, were you the one who redeemed it before? Do you want me to show again? It's weird to begin with X, B, whatever wing aren't even in the Arabic alphabet. That's funny, right? I guess they have the shape X in that galaxy. It's just a shape. It's not a letter. Because they refer to it. They certainly say X-wing, right? And Y-wing. I guess Y is a shape too. They must be referring to something, if not letters. There was no taste to it? Well, why would a dog want to eat that? Why would a dog want to eat a tasteless dog treat? That's not really a treat, is it? I mean, I guess it's just a biscuit. Well, you called it a treat, though. I tried to make Rebel Combat Tank from 40755. 40755. I can't think of which one that is. Show it again. Mr. Hurl hasn't seen it. Okay. Are you sure Mr. Hurl hasn't seen it? I'm in his Discord. Yeah. Although I don't think I've shown my backlog in my Discord. Hold on. Devin redeemed it, so I'm going to have to go get it. If Devin wants to see my backlog again, I'll go get my backlog and show Devin. Hold on. I got to move room on the desk. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's more of a bit, really, than anything at this point. The shape of their X is a triangle. Shh! Don't get picky. Don't get picky about it. The whole thing falls apart if you start getting picky, right? Like, I mean, there's so many points. Why'd they let the two droids go? Just because there's no life forms on that escape pod? Blow the crap out of the escape pod. What do you think's in there that the Empire could want? There's no life forms on it. Let it go. I'm sure the plans couldn't be in there, because there's no life forms. Anyway, let's not pick the movie apart. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my backlog. So hold on. Hey, Puck Boy's in here. How's it going, Puck? Nice to see you. Okay, that's fine. Yes, right. Imperial dropship. Oh, okay. Versus the Rebel Scout Speeder. 40755. Thank you, Willie. Nice. Well, do you put out a notification when you post a new mock, right? So I'll get a notification on that because I'm following you. I'm about to do some more chores, so going offline soon. Okay, hold on. Let me show you my backlog bit real quick. Okay, here I come with my backlog. Ugh. Ding! Voila! My backlog. There it is. If you need me to show some of some of the individual sets up close so you can get a better view, let me know. Keep making excuses to sit around and watch streams. Well, I gave you another one just now, so you can go, Mr. Hall. You've seen my backlog now. Did you see GH is online again? Oh my god, that guy sucks. Why does he still stream? Oops, that was meant to be a whisper. Whoopsie, whoops, whoopsie, whoops, whoops, whoops. Thank you, Scotty. Darth Vader could have FaceTimed Luke and strangled him just like he did with the General. Yeah, right? Before he became a... FaceTimed him. So, there's so many points, you know. Thank you for shouting Puck. I appreciate that. If you guys are not following Shipwreck Bricks, there's the link right there. The man is back to streaming, so make sure you're following so you get notifications every time he goes on and starts putting bricks together. I'm doing good. My pup and male dog is finally playing together. Yay! That's good. I didn't know that they weren't getting along, but I'm glad they are now. Hey Puck, indeed. Is Saki here? Saki is not here yet. We have not seen a Saki yet. Is Saki streaming? Saki might be streaming. Let's see. You never know. I'm just gonna go check. A lot of people on. I don't see him. He might be stuck in the shop today.
These nuts? These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Because I just got a parcel in the mail from him. How dare he? Oh, Scotty. That's nice of him. That's nice of him because you couldn't receive something before, right? But now I guess Canada Post is working again. Since you got something in the mail, it would seem that's the case. Bork, bork, Devin. It was a big adjustment. He was a little grump the first couple of weeks. The old dog, right? The older dog. I assume the puppy wasn't a grump. Puppies are never grumps, right? JH, I'll be back. Okay, Devin. He said he's busy today. Okay. Good memory, Alex. All right, let's take these plates apart. Working on bag 9 now. For anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, we are unbuilding the Millennium Falcon, the UCS Millennium Falcon, set 75192. And we're doing it in reverse order according to the directions so that I can bag everything up in numbered bags the same way it is when it's new. Because otherwise it's a 7,500 piece chaos build. And that does not interest me. So I've already unbuilt this set once. Built it twice. It's my second time unbuilding it. And the first time I unbuilt it, I did not sort the pieces as I went. I just dumped them each in a numbered bag, a big numbered bag. This time I'm sorting by size like I usually do at the beginning of a build. So next time I build this, that'll save some time right at the beginning of each bag. And this is both times is about a 60-hour build for me, building pretty slow as I do. So I figure maybe realistically the next time I build it, I don't know if it'll be as much as 5 hours shorter, but maybe somewhere closer to 55 hours instead of 60. Who knows? Maybe I don't really spend that much time sorting. I didn't realize these were color coded with orange and blue. I just caught that. That makes sense because it's a ×2 on each one, and they each go in different corners there. Hey, look at that. It's Trevor. How you doing? We were just talking about you. Alex remembered that you said you were going to be busy today. But nice to see your face. How you doing? Are you at the store? We're making good progress on our disassemble. Hope you're doing well there, Trevor. Understand if you're busy. Appreciate you popping your head in. Lots of big pieces in this bag. Lots of big panel pieces. I am disassembling, Puck. I am unbuilding. I love this build. I built it twice. And I'm preparing for my third build, which will happen in December. I've decided I'm going to do this build once a year in December. Because I love it. I'm really into rebuilds though, so that shouldn't be a shock to anybody. I like doing rebuilds and alt builds, maximizing the use out of my sets. Thank you for shouting Saki there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys aren't following Brickbuilding, there's the link right there. Made it easy for you. Great guy, great Lego streamer. Also happens to be manager of the Chicago area Brickmania store. So if you have questions about Brickmania, he's your guy to ask. How many times have I built this? Twice so far, Puck. This is the second time I've taken it apart, and I'll just build it as long as I'm still alive. I'll keep building it. As far as I'm concerned. I'm a little crazy, yeah. But, you know, I like rebuilding. You know, I figure if you had fun building it the first time, why wouldn't you have fun building it a second time? I mean, you know, wait a few months so that it isn't fresh in your memory. But yeah, we're supposed to be busy today doing other things, but I am sick instead. Oh, I just woke up from the 3-hour nap. Sorry about that, Trevor. Sorry you're feeling sick. Hope you get over that real soon. It finally arrived. Yay! What was it? Scotty and Trevor, what was it? It's okay, we're all some way or another. Yeah. Oh, I'm crazy in a lot of ways, but that's one of them. That's certainly one of them. BRB phone call. Alrighty. Oh, it was Lego. Thank you. Thank you. I would have probably guessed you sent him like a lump of coal or something. I don't know. Wouldn't have guessed Lego. Wait, what? Okay, so 2 of these, 1 on each side. Oh, and then that. Are we still on bag 8 here? Yep, looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I guess since I mostly do buildings, I don't unbuild them for my city, right? But I do alt or change the build sometimes. You put it back bag by bag. Yeah, I'm building in reverse order according to the directions. So yeah, this is bag 8 out of 17. So we're about halfway through now, I guess. Extra crazy, but that makes the next time I build it super easy compared to like if I just pulled everything apart and put it all in a pile and made it a chaos build. A 7,500 piece chaos build would drive me nuts, I think. So that would make me bona fide crazy. I sent him something because he sacrificed his prize during the Canada Post strike. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. So I assumed it would be Lego. I would have said it was photos of Scotty from prom. Yeah, there you go. See, that's getting more creative with it. I'm gonna go grab these pieces. Hold on. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, and those pieces too. Oh wait, that whole chunk? Oh. Okay, I gotta grab that whole chunk. Scotty and his prom dress, so cute. Yeah. Those pictures are adorable. I didn't know he shared them with you too, Bricklets. Like the Madro Hotel, I bought 4 of the, and built, you bought 4 of them and built the bigger version. A bigger version? That's awesome. Do you have a VOD of that? That's very cool. Wow. Was that a rebrickable or did you make up your own bigger version? It's pretty? Nice. I'm gonna grab the rest of this chunk I missed. Okay, what else? Oh, okay. And the other one too, on the other side, and that. Okay, I'm gonna grab all that stuff from underneath. Oh, nice. You did. It's on your Instagram, and you did it yourself. Send me. Can you send me a link to your Instagram as a whisper, pretty please? Or even better, a Lego Scotty prom photo set build. That would be great. Somebody do that, please. I just built the boutique hotel. I thought the exterior was gorgeous. Nice. Hey, Mama, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you doing? We're unbuilding the Millennium Falcon. We're ripping it apart piece by piece. It's a beautiful build. I still need to light and furnish the inside of my... Ooh, light it up. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, let me grab these other pieces here. How are those attaching? Wish I could see better how they're attaching. They have pins, right?
Hey,
okay.
Listen.
I don't even have my headphones on right now. Good to see you too. Absolutely good to see you, Obama. Thank you for coming and hanging out in chat. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. We can't have links in my chat. If you could whisper it to me, that would be awesome. Or whisper it to Eric, who could post it in chat. Or Alex, who could post it in chat. Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you, Mama. Haven't seen you for a little minute or two.
Great.
Hey, Nebby, listen. Hold on.
But just in case,
we got a Tangi in
the
here.
Whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's a Tangia party. Well, we'll go grab our chunks off the chip in a minute here, but right now we got a Tangia party, so let's get the lights going. Let's get the party lights.
Boom! Congratulations, you hit the Tangia party goal.
Cheers.
Nut.
Thank you for doing the math, Mr. Hall. Somebody feed that cat. It's been a while indeed, Mama. Sorry, got a dang call, but here again. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that Tangia party and the Tangia there, Mr. Hurl. Appreciate that very much. If I missed anybody's chat, please post it again. Sorry about that. Sometimes things get cooking in there. And Puck, we would definitely like to post that link in chat for me. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Cute. Thank you, Eric. So there you go. Thank you, Puck. I'm now following you on Insta, and I will check out all that stuff later. Take a look, see if I can find those pics. So go follow that Instagram right there. That's Puck's Instagram, Shipwreck Bricks. Cat noises. We've got a lot of haze going on here. Oh, nice. Those are Tangia hay listens. Ah! Cat noises, right?
Hey, listen.
Who's doing that? Is that Hral? Hral, are you trolling me with the hey listens? It is making me a little batty. Now I can play a little. Yeah, it's Hral. Who, me? I added to your DM as well. Thank you, Eric. Can I take a look at that after, or do I need to look at that now? Just got my first 6 series, 27 minifigures. Ooh! Anything good? I'm gonna go grab these chunks off the ship. I'll be right back. You know what? I think there's pins missing. I think the pins got left in there. I'm gonna go grab them. Yep. Okay, catching up. It's Puck's link in the DM. And you already posted in chat, right? So thank you. I see you're just saying you added it to my DM as well. Thank you, Eric. So I don't have to worry about opening the link, even though I already did. That's fine. Appreciate it, Eric. We have 2 at Brick viewers have to type a lot. That's true. That's true. You have to type B-R-I-C-K 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 letters just to get them to pop up in your ats. Hilarious. Finally, I understood something Hral was talking about. And Mama. Dealing with some health issues. Please, get better. Sending healing vibes. Absolutely. And we definitely missed you around these parts. So thank you for coming and hanging around today. It's very nice to see you. Lots of healing vibes going out today. We've got some people not feeling well, including Alex and her son. So lots of healing vibes going out, everybody. We'll know more tomorrow. Okay. Wanting everybody nothing but the best health. Yep, hope you're better soon. Absolutely, just like Alex said. Feel free to check in anytime over here. We love seeing you around, Mama. So I suppose after we finish this bag, it'll be time for me to take the dogs out. So we'll just go on about a 10 or 15 minute break at that point. I'm not making any more coffee today because it's after 3. That's kind of my rule. I'm about out of coffee, but that's fine, I'll survive. Usually when I make coffee after 3, I end up forgetting about it and not drinking it anyway. I don't know what that's all about. So it ends up being a waste when I make coffee after 3 anyway. Go scoop! Go scoop poop! I will! I'll be going and scooping poop for sure. I'm a poop scooper. The only time I would ever not scoop the poop is if somehow I realized I didn't have a bag on me and I couldn't find a bag sitting around somewhere. And I have actually come back to the place before with a bag and cleaned it up. So I definitely don't like being that guy. What kind of dogs? 2 mutts, but one of them, the Barky Boy, that you might hear a lot, he's, I would say, mostly maybe Jack Russell Terrier with maybe some Beagle and the attitude of some Chihuahua. I could just tell from the attitude. And he's a smaller dog too, so very likely could be a significant portion of Chihuahua in there just for the fuck everyone attitude. Catching up here. Catching up. Almost forgot to take my meds. I've taken them now. I got quite focused on finding something. And probably didn't even find it, right? That's how that works for me. Like the other night, I spent a lot of time looking for those 2 missing green pieces from the Technic model I built during the day on stream. I still haven't found them. I have no idea where they could be. I figured they must have just fallen off one of the models I built from that set, and they were sitting behind a shelf or somewhere, and I don't know. Didn't locate them. Kind of cleaned out my whole Lego area over there, and never found the pieces, so who knows. When I talk attitude, I have a husky. Oh my goodness, yeah. They have attitudes. Their attitudes are all over the place, though. They're not just like a general fuck you attitude like Chihuahuas. They are not afraid to express themselves. And if there's something's not going their way, they'll tell you about it. Sounds like my mom's small dog Ruby. Which one, Trevor's husky or Jocko? Or both? Uh-oh, ads. I did not notice the ads sneak up on us. Whoopsie. I think what I have my ads set to is a shorter period more often. I think it's still set to the minimum you can do, but I think it's every half hour, half as many ads every half hour, rather than twice as many ads every hour. I think that's how it's set up. That's how I meant to do it, at least. So that's probably why they come up a lot, but then why they don't last very long. You'll continue the search tomorrow. Didn't find it. Yeah. Hello, great job picking up on those. Yes, Petey's in the lead with picking up pieces. No one's gonna catch Petey. Petey is the cleanliest of all the Lego handlers in my chat. I think I saw a pic of your baby puppy. Would that be in your Discord, Puck? I didn't know you had a dog. I didn't either. Your dog's very quiet during streams. I never heard your dog barking once during the streams, Trevor. And, you know, huskies can be quite vocal. Oh my gosh, we have a husky Great Pyrenees pup. She's a year old and big. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a handful. Especially for the next year. Like, between year 1 and year 2 was still a rough ride with our husky. Then she mellowed out. Okay, Jocko. Jocko reminds you of what Ruby's like, big attitude. Small dogs and big attitudes go together a lot, and that's why I think Jocko's part Chihuahua. Whoa, somebody with the F1. Is that Gev? I actually don't know where this came from. That's not good. Let me check. Where'd that come from? It is Gev. How you doing, Gev? Nice to see you. When Gev hits the F1 button, it sounds a little different. Has his own Gev special zing to it. I love huskies. Our last two were Alaskan, other Siberian Shepherd mix. Both great dogs. We had a Siberian Shepherd. She was wonderful once she got past about 1.5 years or 2 years. She really mellowed out into a nice dog. And then she developed, I mean, she must have had it all along, but she ended up being epileptic, and that did her in eventually. She just, no matter medicated, you know, she was fully medicated and everything, and she just had him too often, and it wore her out. It was very sad. Really excited to see my baby chicks. Baby chicks? You have baby chicks like chickens? My dog loves to talk and to talk back. So must be in the other room when you stream, Trevor. I've never heard your puppy. Picture on GH's Discord under photos and pets. Oh yeah, there is. They're beautiful dogs. They really are. She got the husky looks, but not the mouth. Ah, so she's not so vocal. She had her first snow day and totally loved it. Oh, I bet, with the husky in her, for sure. Been out of the house, lurking the whole time, but here we are. Nice. Well, thank you for the alert, Gev. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping in now that you're home. She interrupted my streams a couple of times. I even put the camera on her because she wanted to be the star. Oh man, I missed those. She's a Jackawawa. A Jackawawa? Kind of like a Jack Russell Chihuahua. Is that what you're getting at? So, definitely little dog. Definitely a little dog. Yes, chickens. Nice. We had chickens once, and we thought they would be hens, but then they both turned out to be roosters. Oh my God, were they loud. We gave them away because we found somebody who apparently really did have a farm upstate. And wasn't just, you know, Colonel Sanders. So they went and had a nice life somewhere where they had a free range life. They had a free range life in our yard, but I couldn't handle being woken up at 5:30 every morning with, you know, the sound. Also, it turned out that roosters were not allowed in our neighborhood, and we got a message from the mayor saying, get your roosters out of here. So we didn't really have a choice anyway. But they apparently lived a nice, happy life. I don't know how long roosters live, but this would have been 18 years ago, so I doubt they're still alive. I don't know. If they live into their 20s, they're still alive. It's living at the farm now. Yeah. I don't know why the guys that picked him up had a Colonel Sanders insignia on the side of their truck, but I don't ask questions. That didn't happen. No Colonel Sanders. These guys were legit, but your town allows for 3 adult hens, no roosters. Yeah, see, that's the thing, no roosters. And we bought them hoping they would be hens, but there's no way of sexing them at that age. Apparently, I mean, you'd probably have to, do blood tests and expensive stuff. And they were like very, very inexpensive as chicks. So if they had been hens, they would have been fine because no one would have ever heard them. Whatever. I'm going to take a break because I got to take my dogs out. They need to go outside and go pee before we continue. So this will be about a 10 or 15 minute break. But then we'll continue with the disassembly as soon as I'm back. Let me get all this stuff into the bags here. I think that's it for bag 8. Yep, that's it for bag 8. So let me get stuff into the little bags and then we'll take a little break here. Boing. Oh no, sproing. Totally different than boing. Alright, I'm running out of bags. Gonna go get some more bags. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream and hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Give you a shout on the way out. If you guys aren't following Alex, there's the link. Makes it easy for you. She's a great streamer and a great person, and you should be following her. And often she does streams on Friday. And when I'm streaming on Friday, we like to raid out into her stream. So might as well be following. Oh, Moronga Badger's raiding with a party of 26. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Happy Monday to all ya. It's Maruna Badger. Maruna Badger. Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Legion of Meow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. JB Colorization. Welcome on in. And Mr. Smiley. Was this your idea, Mr. Smiley? Ellie in the web. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Legion of Meow. How are you doing? How are you people doing today? Thank you for the raid, Maruna Badger. And what were you working on today? You were playing Fallout 4. Very nice. I love Fallout. Love Fallout. It's my favorite video game. The series is, rather. Started on Fallout 3. Loved it. I've played through it several times. Loved New Vegas. Played through it several times. Loved Fallout 4. Played through it several times. I love Fallout 76 and I'm addicted and I play it every day. So, there you go. How is it all going? It's going great, Maruna. Can I just call you Maruna or should I call you Badger? I kind of like Badger. Smiley's guilty. I knew it. Mr. Smiley, thank you for directing the raid in here. I appreciate it. Not my fault, wasn't me. Yeah, sure. I promise. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. Appreciate that. And did we get a shout? We did. We got a shout for Badger right there, if you don't mind if I call you Badger. I'm going to go over there and give a follow. Anybody playing a Fallout game is really all good in my heart. So thank you. Thank you for the raid. Are you a big Fallout fan? Is this your first time playing a Fallout game? And if you have to raid and run and don't have time to answer my silly questions, I totally get it. Totally get it. But thank you for bringing your people in here. And thank you, Smiley, for directing the raid over this way. I really do appreciate it. I do a lot of Lego building. Today I happen to be doing unbuilding. I'm taking apart the UCS Millennium Falcon because I like to do rebuilds, and in order to rebuild, you have to do unbuilds. So we're unbuilding it in reverse order according to the directions and putting it back in numbered bags so that next time we build it, we can follow the directions and go bag by bag in order and not be completely chaotic about it. Up to you, Maruna, or even Miro is fine. Nice. All right. Well, I'll go with Maruna then. Thank you, everybody, for popping on in here. I'm just catching up with the chats. Of course we did. Would you look at that? Yes, it's my first Fallout, but I'm a big fan. Totally absorbed me. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're liking Fallout 4. The other Fallouts are all great, too. Like, the ones that are, in the first person kind of shooter RPG situation like that. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas 76. I recommend them all. And Mr. Smiley got on the wall of eyes. I don't know why I didn't hear my alert there. Let's do it live, Mr. Smiley. Thank you for the wall of eyes redemption. We like to do this edit live, so we don't have to worry about going back and doing it later, and possibly even forgetting. Yikes. So Mr. Smiley is going up on the wall of eyes. We're doing it live. Is this your first? This looks like the first one, right, Mr. Smiley? Boom. And Mr. Smiley is up on the wall. Appreciate you. Appreciate you spending 10,000 channel points worth of time affixing your eyeballs to my stream. That's an impressive feat. Thank you for the redeem. Yep, a new Wall of Eyes entry indeed. Thank you, Smiley. Appreciate that. That sounds like a trip to number bag them disassembling. I'll wait till they drop and break, and then into the Lego box of chaos, unless it's a cool build. I get you. I get you for sure. Gotta go though. Have fun, homies. Thank you, Legion of Meow, for hanging out, and we'll see ya. We'll see you around the Twitchers. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are very chunky or clunky to play, being over a decade old, but the story of 2 is just amazing. Especially 3. I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is my sentimental favorite. As far as hours, pure hours, I'm still playing Fallout 76. So that's the as far as hours into the game, that's the one. But as far as my sentimental favorite, Fallout 3. I'm probably too used to the 76 engine now to feel like I'm doing anything but a snail's pace in the old games. But I still love them. I'll go back and play them again. I always do. And we'll see you, Legion of Mio. Thanks for hanging out for a sec. Appreciate you guys popping in here. We are now putting all this stuff into bag 8, and then I'll take my doggos out. We'll take a break, 10 or 15 minute break. I'm going to get my doggos out for a quick pee. And I'll stretch my legs. And then we'll continue disassembling. We might not finish this whole build today, but if we don't finish the disassembly today, we'll finish it tomorrow afternoon. I'll have a Fallout stream in the morning like I do every Tuesday, doing all the new challenges, the daily and weekly challenges all in one stream. Plus there's a 2-week event with challenges for that, so we've got hours of stuff to do tomorrow. Can't help but notice you have a good radio voice. Thank you. That's nice of you. It's probably mostly my microphone. But thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. Same Fallout 3 is my favorite and my first, but I have over 3,000 hours in 76. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mr. Smiley. Oh! Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate that, Mr. Smiley. Appreciate that very much. Gif has played 0 Fallout, but enjoyed the series. Oh, nice. So, it is a good TV show, and I'm really glad people that never played the game are enjoying it too. That's a sign that it's a pretty good show. Because I know I love it, mostly because I'm into the game. But I think I would like it anyway, because it just seems like pretty good entertainment, and all of us Fallout fans, I think, and I can't speak for all of us, but most of us, we're super glad it didn't turn out really bad. I suspect GH has played way more than 3,000 hours. Yeah, there's a challenge. There's a challenge to get 7,600 hours of gameplay, and I passed that like 3 years ago. So I'm just gonna guess around 10,000 hours, and it's not something I'm necessarily proud of. I should get back into 76. Man, It's a fun game. You're not on, hey, how'd that get in there? That's illegal. You're not on Xbox, are you? Trevor, do you play on Xbox or PC or PlayStation? Because if you're on Xbox, I can definitely help out anybody on Xbox. Aw, damn it, I'm still short for OG album to share with Miru. As far as a sound redeem, if that's what you're talking about, we can go ahead and work out a song, an album redeem. PS4 guy, gotcha. Well, I cannot help you on PS4. That's all my characters are on Xbox, except I do have one account. Yeah, I'll gladly go ahead. I know which one Trevor wants to hear. Trevor wants to hear a specific track, so I'll go ahead and play that, and then we can spin an album after that. Let me play that song. The one that Trevor is requesting is from my 2009 solo album. It's called Here We Go Again. It's a bit of a drinking song, like a pirate shanty, even, if you will. So if you've got a big jug of rum or whiskey by your side, feel free to chug away, or waterworks, you know, soda, coffee, whatever you got. This is called... Let me start that over. Here we go. This is called Here We Go Again. Enjoy. Thanks for the request there. And we'll play an album after this. Thanks, Mr. Smiley and Trevor. Do you like a bag of Lego? Okay.
Here we go again.
Thank you for the redeem there. Appreciate that. Both Mr. Smiley and Trevor for collaborating on that redeem. Forced to be perfect. Forced to being perfect. The pancake your mom made me. I like the pancake your mom made me, Deep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. I will go start an original album. Why don't we play a Puzzle Fish album? Why not? I gotta get over to YouTube. There. We'll go ahead and start this one. This is my old band from the 90s. This is our debut record. The band was called Puzzle Fish. The album... Oh, watch out! Seatbelts, everybody! Seatbelts! And put your hands up. Put your hands up to protect your eyes. From all the shattering glass and stuff. One more. Everybody good? Everybody okay? This is 420 from Puzzle Fish. I'm going to go on a break, so I'll be back 10 or 15 minutes. Got to take my dogs out to pee, but I'll leave you with this in the meantime. It's a sweet and soothing album. Not weird or hyper or anything. I'll be back. Oh, I'm playing Starfield. I got really into shipbuilding, so I wanted to build a StarCraft battlecruiser, but now I wonder if it's possible to make a Millennium Falcon. Do it, Mr. Smiley. I'm going to let the dogs out, Deep. See you guys in 10 or 15 minutes.
Peter, I got that link for the Firefox extension you were asking about. What's your email address?
Do you have a pen and paper?
I'm recording.
It's filepeter@hotmail.com.
File Peter. Why File Peter?
Well, File is my second name.
Oh, right, I see. Peter File.
Who's a paedophile?
No. His name is Peter File.
His name is paedophile.
Don't say it like that. It sounds like paedophile.
Isn't that what he just said?
No, Peter File.
Paedophile.
Peter File.
Who's a paedophile?
No one.
Right, it just sounds like paedophile.
No, it doesn't.
Does a bit. Paedophile.
Pedophile? Yeah, no, it does.
Paedophile.
Pedophile. Pedophile.
It does, I suppose it does.
I hadn't noticed, so...
Worry, does it?
No. Of course it doesn't.
They say pedophile in America. Maybe you should move to America.
It's not moving to America!
Hello, IT? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It's pizza. Not sure how much dicks you can handle? No sweat. Because even our smallest dicks are 10 inches long. Pardon? There's a bunch of dicks at your door. We deliver. So get off your computer and eat dicks. For more information, click here. It's big and it's gooey. It's saucy and it's chewy. What's in my mouth? It's gotta be
was a bit of cheese. Squeaky called me disappointment. Pengu was displeased. I like it good on Munster cheddar, shredded mozzarella, whole wheat ricotta, Monterey and Parmesan. I like it melted, sliced, I like it crispy, fried, it's always on my mind. Cheese.
After a long day of camping, it's nice to unwind with a nice, relaxing campfire song. I call this one the Campfire Song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Patrick!
Son!
Good! It'll help if you just sing along. Oh, yeah!
Alrighty, we're back. Who brought snacks? Who brought snacks? Scotty with the Uber drop. Mmm, bubbly. Alrighty, we're ready for bag 7. Apparently no one, I know, right? What's up with that? Thank you, Gav. You had a bowl of chicken noodle soup? Really? Was it out of a can? Or was it homemade? That's what I want to know. What are we doing in bag 7 here? Oh, it's those... It's the underside front mandible panels. Canned. Was it a good brand, though? Oh, I don't have Yoko yet. It wasn't just Campbell's, was it? Alright, I'm gonna go grab these mandible parts. Both of them. Is enjoying a Guinness Extra Stout. Nice. Very nice, Skev. I'd like a beer. Mrs. Rawle is busy with chores. I have... you have to eat from the cabinet for after lunch. Got you. Got you. I'm gonna go grab these mandible chunks. Maybe I'll use the camera. Going offline for a while, back in a bit. Alright, Mr. Hall. See you when you're back. Uber pickup. Oh, Petey, why don't I have that? Why don't I have that? It's hard to compete with an Uber drop if you don't have an Uber pickup. Just 1 minute. We're right there. I legit missed your message. Phone Cops. Is that the one I missed? Can we talk about why WKRP is the greatest show? Was the greatest show of all time? Yeah, we could talk about that. That was a good show. I was a little young for it when it was new. Scotty was totally old enough for it. 2 words. Turkey drop. Alright, turkey drop. Alright, hold on here. What are we doing? Let's go with phone cam view. Oh yeah. Hold on, phone cam view. We're going to rip these parts off. Two more things we stuck in the middle there. Fargonaut! Ahoy there, mateys. How you doing, Fargonaut? Nice to see you. We're in the middle of blowing up the Millennium Falcon, the UCS Millennium Falcon. Ahoy there, mateys, indeed. Hold on a sec here. We need the Uber pickup and also still have the regular pickup. Yes, yes, both of them, indeed. You know, the Uber drop and regular drop just count as the same thing, so that's what the Uber pickup's going to be. I forgot you had hidden a bunch of things in there. Yeah, we totally did. Look at that. So, I need to figure out how these come on, how they get stuck on, and how they... How am I taking these off? Oh, pins. Okay. Lots of pins, no problem. There's Bjork again. Okay, so let's go back to this camera and I'll see if I can get these off with one hand. Yeah, Trevor, don't you remember? Don't remember when I hit 666 and you unfollowed to become my 666th follower? Just, you did that for a joke, dude. You silly goofball. You blew your followage. It was funny though. I'll drop a lurk while I get something to eat. Thank you, Maruna. Appreciate the lurks. Get yourself something to eat. Thank you for still hanging out. Appreciate it. There you go, Scotty. That's impressive. That's like only a month and a half after I started full-time Lego streaming. They just showed a commercial on TV with a cell tower. Too bad Mr. All isn't here to talk about cell towers. It's a hot local topic. I'm about to get ready to pop out a GH follow baby. Yeah, that's true. 8 months, 12 days. Nice. I love the phrasing. Wow. That watch time is a little broken. Make sure to name it after your favorite streamer. Yeah. Saki. Jamarat. Oh my god. That's too funny. Oh yeah. Me and Scotty are always chatting over an Amaranth's stream. It's where we met. I never know what to expect from chat. Ever. Ever, ever. I don't know why my watch time is broken. It must be a Stream Elements thing? Scotty's exiting on that high note. Can't blame him. That's one of my faves right there. While I find Amaranth fairly attractive, her streams have never really done anything for me. No. No, I agree. Good job, Scotty. Good job with the initial joke and the follow-through clip. Agreed. I feel I might catch an STD just watching her. Oh, that's funny. This song is a bit of a downer. I think I'll just skip. I'll just skip to the next one. It's all taken from a Donner Party documentary, so it's meant to be very dark. It's about as dark as it gets. That's a horror story, a real life horror story. Woo! Where to start here? Oh, this is good. That's a good place to start. Think I found the problem. Now we can put her back together. I actually did find some structural problems already. I've never built this thing perfectly. Maybe on the third try I'll get it perfect. Whoa! Hands up! Seatbelts! Seatbelts! Oh! And now a little Bjork. Almost went with the music in a very twisted, psychotic way. You wanted to hear similar sounds together? Ooh. If you dislike Bjork, then that's a sick burn on my band's music. But I love Bjork, so I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, no one's actually watched my stream ever, Eric. I thought you guys were watching. It's so crazy. The comments you make are remarkably on topic for nobody actually watching. You just chat, looking into it. Okay, thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. Watch time. Wow. Legos has watched way more than the rest of you. Legos has watched 100 times more than the rest of you, if you do the math. You stream, Jade? I was thinking about it. I gave it a shot, maybe. I don't know if you call this streaming or not. Hey, Fluffy! Fluffy's in the house. Hey! Welcome on in, everybody. Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Scotty. Scotty, you're in that raid too. Was this your idea? Was this whole thing your idea, Scotty? Welcome in, Raiders. Raider from Fluffy says welcome in to himself. I love it. How you doing, Fluffy? Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. And what were we doing today beside building Lego? What were we building today? Hello, people of the raid, indeed. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH though. Yeah, I don't think it's lies that you're a raider, Scotty. Fluffy says hydrate, so I shall hydrate. What were we working on today, Fluffy? No, nothing is ever Scotty's idea or fault. I was never here either, before or with the raid I was with. The Infinity Gauntlet, nice. Nice, don't lose any of those gems. Careful. Oh, you want to see the backlog set? All of the backlog sets? All of them? All right, we'll do that then. You had a birth week stream. Hey, happy birth week. Happy birth week to you, Legos. Wait, not Legos. Fluffy. Legos said it. Oh, that's not right. It helps to be able to spell. Happy birthday, Fluffy. When was your birthday, or is your birthday? Hey, J-Max. Yo, to you too. Welcome on in. Glad you could. Yeah, I'm glad you could. You still have the little raider box around you, Scotty. I don't know. You should probably go take that off. There's a change room over here. Go take that off. If you're gonna pretend you're not a raider, that is. That's all I'm saying. It kind of gives you away. So guess what we're doing in here? We're ripping the Millennium Falcon apart. Brick by brick. Because I noticed the first brick, I made a mistake at the first brick, so I'm just unbuilding it to the point where I made the mistake. Then we'll just rebuild to the end from the mistake. But I made a mistake on the very first brick, so we have to go all the way back to the build. It won't take long, don't worry. What I'm actually doing is unbuilding it to build it again, because I built it twice already. Such a sad day disassembling. Nah, not to me, Fluffy. It's fun. I like disassembling for one thing, which I know is probably weird, but I really like rebuilding. I've already built this set twice, and I'll probably do it at least twice more. So I get excited for the build when I do unbuilding. I'm kind of weird that way, I suppose. All right, that album is over. We can get back to the regularly scheduled playlist there. Might be quicker just tossing it off the balcony. Yeah, it'd be more fun. It'd be more fun, and it'd be a lot better film. Like, watching that would probably be a lot more exciting than watching this. But it would certainly be quicker. Eric's trying to figure out the watch time thing. I hope he figures it out. I'm not sure what's broken about it. which is the whole point. That's why Eric's trying to figure it out. So I just like doing rebuilds, and this thing is a big, huge set to have sitting around in kind of a small condo, which is where we live. A kind of small condo. So it needs to be taken apart for lots of different reasons. And then I think I'll start doing a tradition of building it in December. I don't know. Feels wrong seeing it being taken apart. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Just I look at it as anticipation of building it again, so. And I haven't completely nailed it either time I built it. So I want to see if I can get it 100% right next time. Because this time I ended up with a few too many parts left over. It still was fine. The integrity of it was fine. It held together and looked fine. Everything on the outside was fine, and all the really important parts on the inside must have been fine because it held together well. I built it better the second time than I did the first time. But I still had too many pieces left over, and as I'm unbuilding it I can see a few that I left out that seem like they'd be more important than they must have actually been. I don't know. Too big to measure. My goodness. Do you have any sets that you have difficulty... do you have officially Johnny 5'd? No disassemble? Well, not permanently. But right now I have two that have been put together since... probably for like 7 months. My, and I am in ads now, so maybe I'll wait on that answer. Although it's, Trevor asked it, and you're not seeing ads. I'll go ahead and answer it. My UCS TIE Advanced set, the, like, from 2009, I think that set is? 2008, 2009. That's been set up for like 7 months. And that dropship that I built out of the Mandalorian Fangfighter and TIE Interceptor versus Mandalorian Fangfighter versus TIE Interceptor set, that dropship, which is really hard to build, that's been put together. That's actually a really big model. It's one of the biggest models I've built. Probably the biggest rebrickable I've built. So no is the answer, but kind of. Although I should take those apart because I want to rebuild. I don't ever want to rebuild the dropship, but I do want to use that set to build other stuff. It's torture. Yeah, I think it is a Stream Elements thing, Scotty. Maybe. I don't know. Agent Eric is a mod for me over on Stream Elements, so if anyone can figure it out, it's Agent Eric. Oh, there it is. There's the answer. Yes, it is. So Eric's on it. Okay, what parts come off next? Is that it? Was that bag 7? Let me take a look. That might have been bag 7. Yep, that was bag 7. Let me grab the smaller bags. So, wow.
Listen.
Uh-oh, what did I miss? Oh my god. Did I get got there? Was that Scotty or Haral? Do not do that. Unless you're trolling me. I mean, if you're trolling me, do it, but... I left? Oh, so it was Scotty. Okay. Alright. This would be a waste of bags if I didn't plan on unbuilding this again after the next time I build it. And then unbuilding it again after that. Never trolls. Never. Nah. Not Haral or Scotty. They would never do such a thing. They're completely mature adults who would never. How dare I? Yeah. Ha, you still have your Raider box, Scotty. I think that's funny. Scotty's still in his Raider box. He's got his fancy Raider clothes on. Like he wasn't already hanging out in here before the raid. That's funny. Why are you wearing that funny Raider suit? I was talking about myself with sarcasm. Oh, never trolls, never. Yeah, well, I was talking about Haral and Scotty. Without sarcasm. Sorry, I cracked myself up. I don't know why. Your face is a Raider box. Yeah, that was actually a sick burn, Scotty. You put me in my place. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cool. I'm cool. Are we cool? I'm cool. Look at all those pickups. We need an Uber pickup. We'll add the Uber pickup. But I'm doing that thing where I make a mental note of it and I don't write it down. Wishing troll or bridge troll? Twitch troll. The worst kind of all. You have a place? No. No, I do get put there a lot, but I don't officially have a place. It's just wherever I am. Remember the parrot SpongeBob used to hold? He got tired of rebuilding it, so took it down months ago. Oh, you got tired of rebuilding it, so took it down months ago. Was he holding it in his hand, or was it just like on his head? Or something? I don't remember. No, I don't. Don't remember the parrot. That's weird. It was on your hutch and got smashed again, so I just left it in a pile. Yeah, I have things around here that I keep bumping, and eventually I just unbuild them. Eventually you can't take it any longer. It's like, I've put this thing back together from stuff falling on it for so long. I noticed today as I was heading out that my son rebuilt him. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Either your son or little Lego gremlin. Looks like he hit a car. Looks like who hit a car? He rebuilt the parrot in a way that it looks like he hit a car. Laughed your ass off for 5 minutes when I saw it. So he rebuilt it in a way that looks like he hit a car. Is that what you're saying? He didn't exactly rebuild him very well. That's hilarious. You gotta leave it like that now. Feel free to share a pic. Can plop it in my my dick sword. I mean, sorry, Discord. Oh, you will. Good. All right, I think that's bag 7, which is kind of a lightweight bag, to be honest. 7. Kind of rookie numbers. Bag 7. All right, let's see what bag 6 has in store for us. So that means we've done 11 bags. This is a 17 bag. Excuse me, Jocko. He sees something that displeases him. If anybody wants to go follow me on YouTube, I'm trying to get followers over there. Boink. It's free. It's actually called a sub over there, but it's not like a sub here. It's free. It's like a follow here. What is in bag 6? Ow! To you too, Jocko. Come here. Oh. Now Zora's coming over. She thinks it's pet time, so I guess it is. It's petty pet time. There any opportunity for some pets? They're both on their way over. Okay. What's in bag 6? Oh, we're building the mandibles, I think, in bag 6. Yep. We're building the whole mandible pieces. So they attach with those pins and those connectors. Oh, we're really ripping this thing apart now, guys. Oh, this thing's this is bad news for the Falcon. When you rip the mandibles off, it's pretty much just a flying saucer. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh god, look what's left. That's not even a Millennium Falcon after this. And that's bag 6. Oof. Okay. Okay. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Okay, you pushed it to my Discord. Hold on here. We'll get right on it. We'll get right on it, sir. Oh, wow. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Let me make it bigger. Ouch. Ouch. What happened? It's like some sort of Picasso parrot now. It definitely got hit by a car. Or it hit a car. Oh my. Oh my, make it bigger. Hey, that's what she said indeed, Gev. Oh, I'm dying here. That is too funny. Okay. I think my neighbor just got home. Hey, Scotty, you spent 10 minutes. Thank you for fixing it, Eric. I guess it's from now on. So, thank you, Eric. That's probably my fault for not starting it when I should have. But hey, right when I get to the end of my my big long half of a year, actually more, 7 months of streaming full time, we've got the watch time set up. Perfect.
Listen.
Hold on, I'll be right there. Okay, it's working, but it started 10 minutes ago for everyone. Exactly. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. So, let me make it bigger indeed. This was the same in Harald's stream, was about a year in when he activated it. Hilarious. Yeah, well, I've been streaming for 3 years. Although I did take a year off in the middle, so I always have to put a caveat there. It's really only 2 years of streaming within that 3 years. All right, we're gonna go rip off pieces here. Do you guys want to see it, or should I just go rip them off? Seems more fun when you can see it. You didn't turn on the one feature that counts it? Right. Actually, I could probably... I'm not gonna bring the Falcon over here yet. Oh well. Yeah, I should have just clicked that one button when I first started streaming with Stream Elements. I don't remember when I got Stream Elements. It might have been... No, I think I got it way back in 2022. Pretty sure I had Stream Elements way back when I first became an affiliate. So I'm gonna go grab these parts and I'll take you guys with me, because that seems more fun. It's 4:19 here. Oh, it's 4:20. It's 4:20 in California, the birthplace of 420. There we go. Bag 6. Let's go grab these parts. Let me take another look at how they're connected. Wait. Okay. Those pins and the connectors, right? Okay. So 4 pins and 2 connectors. Easy, easy. 4 pins and 2 connectors. I got this. It's on by default. You must have turned it off not knowing it was part of it. Jeez. What a dipshit. Oh well. According to Google AI, the term 420 originated in San Rafael, California, true, in 1971. It was used, I knew it was the 70s. 71 seems early. I would have put it at like 75, but whatever. Was used by a group of high school students known as the Waldos. This is true, to refer to a time and a place to meet while searching for an abandoned cannabis crop. Well, they got high. Aside from what they were searching for. They got high at 420. And they apparently, like, made a thing out of it. It wasn't just like one time. So... that is the origin of 420 indeed, and I don't know how it really spread beyond, but in 1994, my band Puzzlefish, and I played the album earlier, we called our debut album 420. In 1994, before people were really using that phrase nationally or internationally. Anyway, let's zip over to this camera, and then I'll go yank the parts off the Falcon to, where's my camera? Where did it go? Sorry. Where's my camera? There's my scene. There it is. Alrighty. Look at Petey, still putting the work in. Nice. No one will catch up with Petey. So there goes our mandibles. It is no longer a Millennium Falcon. It's just a flying saucer at this point. A flying saucer with the cockpit on the side for some reason. Do you know why the cockpit's on the side? Do you know why? Because these mandibles, they hold something. You can put a big, huge piece of freight in here and lodge it in here, and that's what the mandibles hold. So it's a freighter. It can carry a lot of freight just in these mandibles. Like, I've seen a picture of a Millennium Falcon, you know, a YT 1300 is the ship model, and you can modify it in all kinds of different ways. I've seen one carrying just this massively huge, 100 times bigger than it, like just big block shaped, you know, like a huge shipping container like you would, you know, find on a train or on a ship. Big space shipping container, 100 times bigger than the YT100 that's towing it or pushing it, whatever. And that's why the cockpit's on the side, because there's stuff here. So you want the cockpit on the side so you can see over to the side of all that stuff that you're hauling. See, because everybody was asking why. Why is it on the side? Why? So now you all know, geez. Nobody was asking. Nobody asked. We'll take the details off first. Why not? I lost my stream manager. Come back, stream manager. There we go. These were the guys that were on the front of the ship, the front of the mandibles there. That's definitely the neighbor getting home. He's not allowed to open or close his door, so he doesn't know the rules though. Jocko tries to tell him the rules every day. He doesn't ever seem to listen. He keeps opening and closing his door like every day. Several times a day he'll open and close his front door. That's Jocko trying to remind him the rules. He just won't listen. He won't listen. It's pretty disrespectful. Disrespecting the rules like that every day. So, but that's one of Jocko's main jobs. One of them. He seems to think he has a lot of jobs. Get all this detail. Bye-bye detail. No more detail. Ooh, that piece is on there really tight. Thank you for getting those borks, Eric. 558 borks, Jocko. He thinks he can do better. The sides of these mandibles have some nice detail on them. Well, had. They did. Not anymore. My fingers are gonna be sore after today. Crap. I'm mixing my pieces up over here. So I figured this would take me longer than 10 hours for this unbuild, because last time I unbuilt it, I did it with the instructions and did it in reverse order and put it into bags, but I didn't sort each bag. Like right now I'm sorting by size for each bag. I didn't do that. So this is taking longer. So I imagine it'll take longer than 10 hours. And we're already, longer than 10 hours because of I'm sorting at the same time. Plus last time I wasn't streaming when I took it apart. I was just focused on taking it apart. But I was not sorting it, so this time I expected it to take longer. The extra time I'm spending on sorting here will just be time saved next time I build it, so that'll be nice for the build process. I don't mind putting in the time now to make the build process smoother. Seems like a good trade-off to me. Devin's back. How you doing, Devin? We're still working. We've done like 9.5 hours of this disassembly between yesterday and today. I think we'll finish today. I have an hour and a half I can work on it. I think we'll finish. Maybe not. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow afternoon. Doesn't matter either way. I have time tomorrow afternoon I can spend on it. Let me check one thing right now, actually. I should have checked at the break. I think it's fine. Yep. No response on that. And no other messages today. I thought it would be like that today. It's been 4 hours yesterday and 5.5 today, so 9.5 hours on this disassembly total between yesterday and today. So it's taken longer streaming it and sorting while I go. That was my only point to that. Any movies anyone looking forward to seeing this year? I still haven't seen Wicked, so there's only one theater where it's still playing in. We might try to catch it there or just rent it somewhere, rent it on some service. But there was also another one. I can't remember the name of it. Some other film my wife wanted to see that I was like, okay, sounds good to me. So, I don't know. Yes, we're planning on going to some films, but I don't know what, and I don't know when. How about you, Petey? What are you looking forward to seeing? Anything in particular? Did you see Wicked? It's supposed to be really good. Hey there, Skydiver. How's it going? How are your hands, fingers after spending nearly 10 hours of disassembly? They're getting sore. They're getting a little sore. Fingertips are a little red. Been using the brick separator a lot, but kind of with these little pieces, it's faster to just use your fingers. So yeah, I'm used to it though. You know, I disassemble a lot. But yes, we're on hour 10. 9.5 hours so far of disassembly between yesterday and today. My fingers are sore. I assembled my Technic Land Rover yesterday. 2,500 pieces and my fingertips are sore. And one split nail. Yeah, I annihilated that thumbnail pretty good. It's fine, I'll trim it so it's even. But that happens. I use my thumbnails a lot doing this. You know, they're attached to your fingers, so it's super convenient. It's actually been a few minutes since I've touched a brick separator. A lot of this just little detail. It's easier just to remove with your fingers. Putting stuff in the wrong place, dang it. Why am I doing that? I can definitely feel it in my fingers. It'll be fine though. By tomorrow it'll feel normal. A lot of the little pointy parts though, yeah. Any movies, Petey? Or were you just looking for tips? Looking for some recommendations? Wish I had some. That Land Rover looks cool. I'd like to build that. 2,500 pieces. Nice. Nice long pieces. What is that? 16? 1 by 16? Nice long piece. It is a little sad. All right, 20 minutes to 2 a.m. off to bed. Much love to all. Mr. Smiley, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bringing that raid on over. I think you may have had something to do with that. I'm suspicious. Appreciate it. And have a good sleep. Have a good, nice sleep. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Bill Nighy's character in Love Actually. Don't know the reference. Is that a movie or a book? Oh, Bill Nighy's character, so it's a movie, right? Love Actually. Who else was in that? Sounds familiar, but I'm not placing it. Movie, yeah. This is not my playlist. Let's get this out of here and flip it over to this one. Perfect. Need water. Hugh Grant, Liam Neeson, Colin Firth, Laura Linney, Emma Thompson, Alan Rickman, so everyone. Keira Knightley, Martine McCutcheon, Bill Nighy, and Rowan Atkinson. Mr. Bean himself. It's a lot of people. Dang it. Keep putting parts in the wrong place. That's gonna screw me up. Star freaking studded, I'll say. I must have seen that. Is that a 90s film? I mean, it looks like it. Judging by the cast. 2003, I was close. I was only 4 years off. Thunderbutts. Wait, what? Oh, Thunderbutts. Looking forward to seeing Marvel Studios' Thunderbutts. Yeah, I saw the preview for that. So they're not superheroes. They don't have superpowers, right? They're just humans being superheroes? Like, you know, Batman. There's a few of them. Geez, there's a lot of parts in this ding-dang build. Who'd have thunk it? So many parts. Not super, not heroes, not giving up. Is that the catchphrase? I can get behind that. Okay. Oh, that one shot out onto my chair. Thunderbutts, really? Sounds like a fart club. Yeah, that's what Gev said. Thunderbutts. First rule of Fart Club. Fart, breakfast, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Breakfast Club? Yeah. May have been thinking Fight Club. I don't know. But probably Breakfast Club. Yeah, you're probably right. That was probably the comparison. You're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. I know. Breakfast Club. We're talking about Breakfast Club. Not what you said. Shh. That's why I said the first rule of Fart Club. And then I stopped talking. So I've already said too much. Eric's unlurking. Thank you for the unlurk and the lurk. So, will we finish? I don't think we're going to finish this today. I think there's still going to be a bit to work on tomorrow. It's amazing. But, it's because I'm sorting at the same time. Which I'll really be glad I did on the next build. Because it'll be super easy. I mean, compared to the last two. Also, with the experience of building it twice and unbuilding it twice, that's gives you a pretty good understanding of how it all works. At least theoretically it does. My God, there's so many pieces in this set. The box it came in is ridiculous. Next time, just unbuild it while you build. Saves a lot of time. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? That completely saves a lot of time. Good one, Bricklets. You got my back. Saves all kind of time. Wow. All right, that's at least that's both mandibles. And I think that's all for bag 6. It's a lot of detail. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep, we've gotten all our parts. That is bag 6. So as soon as we're done here, we move down to bag 5. My favorite part of the Super Bowl was when GH316, after finding out the game ball was made out of Brickable, took it and slammed it on the ground, letting it shatter with a satisfying smile upon his face. That was my favorite part of the game, too. That was absolutely my favorite part of the game. It's pretty awesome. Next time, just unbuild it while you build. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I missed Petey's from before. How dare I? It is a very advanced technique. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. But maybe I'll try it. Petey still picking up pieces like a madman. $335 pieces. Kind of takes a lot of concentration in a way. I don't know how. Maybe it's just doing this, trying not to lose pieces and trying to watch chat at the same time. I don't know. I haven't gotten it down myself. The unbuilding while you build, it's not easy. It's hard to make progress. I feel like that's how Build Time 13 spends a lot of his time when he's getting trolled by his viewers. Unbuilding while he builds. Was that even English? Oh well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I understood it. There's a lot of that on Twitch though. Sometimes I'll type something out and it comes out looking completely different than what I had in my head. And then the poor streamer tries to read it and I'm like, no, I can barely read it. Sorry. Let me try to... Never mind, you already read it. Oh, this is tough. Okay. It's the order of things here.
These nuts?
These nuts.
Those nuts.
Nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
What? These nuts.
Oh yeah, those nuts indeed. How you doing, Devin? My goal is to get up to 420. Nice. Nice. I don't think you'll be able to do it today, but maybe by tomorrow. My favorite part of the game was when, late in the third corner, Mahomes' passer rating was 13.9.
Huh?
aka
These
pathetic.
nuts.
Yeah, it was bad. They didn't start scoring until the third quarter. It was sad. I felt bad for him. Like they were obviously just having a bit. Aside from the Eagles' defense playing amazingly well, that and the fact that Chiefs were having seemed like a really bad game that amounted to a whomping. To be fair, though, he improved to 95.4 by the end of the game. See, there you go. He threw some doozies toward the end of the game, but, you know, at that point, the Eagles were slacking on defense because they could. They just could. They're like, have a few touchdowns. We're cool with that. Jeez. My favorite part was Taylor Swift getting booed by the crowd. Aw. I don't dislike Taylor. I mean, I'm not a huge fan or anything. I did cover one of her songs way back, though. I don't have any of her albums or anything, but I respect her as a performer. How are you today, Bricklets? Hey, Devin, good, thanks. Nice. No, reread that. Reread that and think the joke out behind it. Okay. My goal is to get up to 420 bricks picked up. Oh, I get the joke. 420, right? Is that what we're getting at, Petey? I get the joke. It's a good number to stop on. I've heard that was mostly Eagles fans upset that she, as a Philly girl, is a traitor. Aw. What's she supposed to do? Come on. I mean, yeah, traitor, but come on. Silly. With her, you know, her boyfriend being on the Chiefs and all. Alrighty. Was there another crash? Did I miss it? I don't dislike her. I just found it refreshing. Probably kind of funny, sure. Yeah. Why not? But yeah, they're mad at her about, yeah. Wait, she's a Philly girl? Taylor Swift is a Philly girl? I thought she was a Texas girl. That's how good her branding is. Back in the day when she was a country singer, I thought she was from Texas. Go figure. That must be just completely wrong. Whoops. I've also heard that Tangerine Palpatine was also booed, indeed, by U.S. networks. The U.S. networks covered it with cheering. That's fine. Well, it was Fox. That's the network. Just the one U.S. network that was covering the game, so yeah. That's Rupert. Rupert doing his boy a solid. Actually, they've been on and off some semi. Yeah, whatever. What is special about April 20th? And then you'll get the joke. Oh yeah, I get the joke. I understand it. It's a nice high number to reach. Remember earlier when I was playing my my band's album from the 90s? Remember what the title of the album was? Released in 1994. The title of the album was 420. I've been around the 420 block once or twice. 1994, how long ago was that? 31 years? Somebody do the math. That can't be right. Good lord. Don't anybody do the math. I take that back. Oh. Everyone but US cheered it, covered it with cheering? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I would have thought it would have been the opposite. That's really weird. Yes, what is special about April 20th? You stop, Kev. 94 stood with... Stop, Kev! I don't want to know how long ago 94 was. It's too many years ago for me to be putting out an album. It can't possibly be right. That can't possibly be right. Okay, 5 bags left and an hour to do it in, so that's not going to happen. Probably get 1 or 2 bags left today and then 2 or 3 tomorrow. That's what I'm guessing. I'll have my regular Tuesday Fallout stream in the morning. It'll probably be a good one tomorrow, like 3 hours or so. Maybe more, and then I'll come back with like, whatever, 2-hour Lego stream to finish up this Unbuild. And then Wednesday we'll be back to putting things together, which is, of course, my preference. There are multiple reasons 420 is special, so yeah, tell me which reason you mean. I think Petey was just making a 420 weed joke. Bag 6. Let's see what's in. No, I don't think I have to explain it to Gev. Gev gets it. Gev gets it. He was being goofy with the Adolf's birthday, which it is. It certainly is. That's just one of those weird coincidences, I suppose. All right. Cool, we're taking those bits out, and the green, the blue bits, and that thing, the connector bit. Oh, and those side bits too. Okay. Okay, and those are connecting with 2 pins on one side and 2 of those hinge connectors on the other. Got it. Alright. We got all this. If that's all PD will do for me, I might as well ignore. Gev gets it, PD, don't worry. You gonna come with me, camera? Phone says, I'm not a camera. Yes, you are. There we go. Here we go. Okay, that's always a wild ride. Yes. Indeed, I knew what PD was saying, and I knew that Gev got it. So, we're all on the same page. Nobody was being weird or anything. Good thing. These actually aren't supposed to go with this. They're supposed to be over there. So I have to yank them out and hold them to the side, because those probably go with an earlier bag. Including the connectors on the side. I feel like I should probably even go stick them back on these guys. And these guys. And these guys. So some of them actually were stuck to this bit. So let me take a look at that. Indeed, we're all on the same page now. We're all on the same page. Okay, these ones are good to go with this bag, but not these ones. I'm gonna go stick these back. Those two? I'm gonna go stick these back on the ship. No, I'm not. I don't even know where they went. Oh, actually, they stuck to here, didn't they? Okay. I think these all are definitely from this bag. Definitely, maybe. Okay, bag 5. We'll get at least this bag done before the end of the stream. Maybe also bag 4, and then we'll save bags 1, 2, and 3 for tomorrow. Something like that. I forgot we got to these so early in the build. I would have kind of thought they would save those for later, because it's pretty exciting getting those pieces put on. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so all these pieces definitely are. Yep. Yep, these are all part of this bag because they're all connected to these things. Thought I was stealing from earlier bags, which would be bad on the rebuild. But I'm not. Oh, we're on ads. Definitely, maybe, for sure. Possibly. Nice. I like the long goal, Petey. Because we're not going to get there tonight, but maybe tomorrow or the next day. Probably this week, at the rate you're going. It's a good goal. Very nice. So we're officially at 10 hours spent, which is how long it took me the first time when I wasn't sorting and wasn't streaming. I was pretty focused, honestly. Nice. So what's the date? February 10th. Let's remember this date as the date people started watching me. A whole hour. Thank you for all that watch time you've put in, Eric. I appreciate it. 60 minutes is a lot of time. Thank you. I feel like it's been more, but you know, can't argue with computers and apps and stuff, right? Give also 1 whole hour, amazing. All right, I feel like I need to bump up the light in here. Need to bump it up a notch. I'm getting less ambient light. There we go. That helps. Also, I'm out of water, so I should probably take a break. Should probably take a break real soon. Actually, yeah. It's been 2 hours since my last break, so okay. We are at hour 6. I'm going to take a break. It'll be like a 5-minute break. Nothing big, but I'm out of water, and that's no good. So, and I also got to get rid of some water on the other side. That whole routine. So I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes, and we'll keep going for another like 45 minutes or so at least. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few.
Vamos.
Alrighty, I'm back. With a new beverage. And it's pretty apparent we're not going to finish this in this stream. We got like 45 more minutes in this stream, maybe. So we'll finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow in the morning I'll have the regular Tuesday Fallout stream, And then starting in the early afternoon Pacific time, sometime maybe 1 or 2 p.m. I don't know. Hey, Pin Scorpion. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody okay? Hopefully you got your seatbelts on in time for that. Pin Scorpion, Scotty, and Fonzie. Worst drivers on Twitch. So, Fallout stream tomorrow morning. And Lego stream to finish this Unbuild tomorrow afternoon. As in Pacific time afternoon. Okay, Jocko, we're good. Thanks. I've been alerted. Gotcha. It's probably just a person walking across the street. So many Borks. So many Borks. 560. 560 Borks, Jocko. He still thinks he can get his numbers higher. He scoffed at me. Oof. Sir Petey doing excellent work on the brick cleaning up front. Nobody cleans as many bricks as Petey. Alrighty. Who knew there were so many stray Lego bits? Petey, evidently. Yeah, well, when people like Pyrex and Scotty come around here, they're just, I think they just bring extra pieces in their pockets, and for some reason they just drop them. I don't know where the pieces, they're not dropping my pieces. I don't give those guys pieces of my Lego collection to be dropping on the floor, so they're bringing those in themselves. Refresh. Thank you. It's that thing where OBS just says, "Oh, What's Twitch? It's the thing we've been streaming on for weeks. OBS, so I shut OBS down because OBS is like, never heard of Twitch before. And shut OBS down, open OBS back up, and OBS is like, why are we not streaming on Twitch? You're still live on Twitch. And I'm like, ah, and push start streaming. And it works. You didn't need to refresh? Good. That's because of the setting I have on Twitch, which says when the stream goes down, give it 30 seconds to restart, and meanwhile keep the stream going. So it will, hopefully, in my VODs be counted as one stream, even though I did stop. I completely shut OBS down and restarted it. So, did not need to refresh. Yay! You just got this guy with the blue background for a second. That's the ideal way for it to go. I've learned, though, you just gotta shut OBS down as fast as possible and restart it and push start streaming. So, you had a Coke. Nice. Nice. Good. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I did refresh the screen over on my PC where I'm monitoring. Good. That's just, I would rather have it one nice and neat stream, like for the VOD purpose, rather than having it broken up into two. Also, some people care about their stream streak, so people that came earlier in the stream would probably have their stream broken if that didn't stay as one stream. I'm ambivalent about stream streaks. On the one hand, I think maybe they're fun. On the other hand, they can feed the addiction in maybe a negative way. I don't know. You got a connection error, right? Okay. So Bricklets did need to refresh. And I needed to refresh over here on my monitor, so. But it is still counting the time as 6:20 or whatever. All right, we're ready for bagging up bag 5. And then moving on to bag 4. Maruna raided me into here. Hi from Lurkland. Hey Tova, how's it going? Nice to see you. What browser do you use, Bricklets? Chrome? Yeah, I'm on Chrome also. Kev also uses Chrome. Just a fluke maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what am I on over there actually? On the PC, I'm not on Chrome. I'm on whatever they call it. Edge? What's it called? What's it called? Freaking Edge, I think. Or something like that. I don't know. The one that comes on Windows. Edge is still Chromium based. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I don't think that's my wife either. She would be a half hour early if it was her. It's just time for people to come home. It's 5:30 almost here in California. Edge is actually not bad. For some things, it works better than Chrome. Yeah, I'm not married to Chrome or anything. I was, but it might be time to move on. I don't know. For PDFs is better, for example. Oh. Well, I use PDFs all the time. Over on the left there is a PDF up in the upper left-hand corner. So, or it uses way less memory. Yeah, I mean, I see it over here on my other computer, and it looks fine. It operates fine. I haven't had any issues with it. I was just being lazy because I don't use that computer for anything really other than monitoring. I use it for monitoring my streaming, basically, and a little bit for social media. So it doesn't need to be doing anything fancy, and I just didn't want to. I was too lazy to worry about downloading Chrome. Is there Edge for Mac? I highly doubt that. Goofball. Thank you for shouting out Tobinator. If you guys are not following Tobinator. Ooh, Supermarket Simulator. That one looks kind of fun if you're playing with friends. If you think you are following Tova, make sure you go over there and check your follow too. Because you never know when you can get unfollowed. And yeah, I got disconnected over here on Chrome, and I got disconnected over there on Edge, so whatever. I use Edge, Firefox, Chrome, Opera GH for my Twitch viewing. Yeah, you should use Opera GH for viewing me. That only makes sense. I use Edge for Mac. Oh, sorry. Opera GX is no good. You should switch back to Opera GH. Yeah. Yes, but scrolling in large PDF is just much smoother in Edge. If you scroll back in Chrome, it often makes you wait. Interesting. I mean, I'm not scrolling over here, right? I guess I am. If you have it in full view, the scroll, flips the pages, which I think is great. I really prefer that over having to actually scroll. So. Wow, what's that? Oh, right. So. I'm not done with bag 5 yet. Why am I bagging stuff up already? I see, okay. I don't know why I'm already starting to bag stuff up. I'm definitely not done with bag 5. Is this all bag 5? Holy crap. We might not even finish bag 5. Bag 5 is big all of a sudden. Use the Discord app. Yeah, I guess I use the Discord app too on my laptop. That is true. Most use the website, but do use the app sometimes. Oh, and Legos redeemed Wall of Eyes. Let's do it live. We're doing it live, folks. Let's go over there right now. This is Legos time number 4. So let's go edit panels, scroll down. Legos is going from ×3 to ×4, and we're doing it live. Submit, scroll back up, edit panels, and it's done. You're at ×4. Thank you, Legos. I appreciate you spending 10,000 channel points worth of time with your eyeballs affixed to my stream, or at least lurking. At least lurking. So crap. I shouldn't be putting all this away yet. Doesn't really matter. I can. We'll just add to the bags later. But we are certainly not done with bag 5 yet, even though I've been loading up the mini bags. It's fine. We'll break them back out once we've sorted all the other parts. But holy cow, we are not done with bag 5 yet. Bag 5's a biggie. Let's go grab those other chunks. So... what is that? Okay, it's the back. It's the back underneath chunk. So I'll go grab that. Be easier. That's a two-handed maneuver, I think. So I'm going to leave the camera. Need wall of highs instead of the wall of eyes. The wall of highs. Could work something out there, I suppose. 1 hour. Legos has spent 1 hour watching. Good job, Legos. I don't know how you got 10,000 points in only 1 hour. But that might be because we started counting 1 hour ago. Guitar fell off the guitar stand. Ah! Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, that you did that in 1 hour? Amazing. Okay, I'm doing this in the wrong order here. So let me catch up with all this because I'm going to take this whole piece off as soon as I figure out how it attaches. Oh, wow. That's what it does? What? That's how those attach? It's got to be attached by more than that. I'm confused. How the hell does that attach? How the hell did I build this? Careful with the guitar. Yeah, it sounds just my guitar fault. Yeah, it's that guitar's been through a lot. It's a workhorse. It can take it. But I really don't understand this. How that is even attached. Well, I'm gonna go rip it off and see if it just comes off. I don't know how I attached it. I don't understand how it attaches. Oh, I see those connectors. I didn't see those right there. Those connectors. Jeez. Those connectors is how it attaches. So that kind of gets rid of the mystery. What they're pointing out down here.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh, indeed. What they're pointing out down here is just that this wedge piece goes over that slope piece right there and rests on top of it. So, okay. Gotcha. It all makes sense now. I'm going to pull off my pieces. Bruh! It pulled off remarkably easily. Okay. have to figure out how this next part comes off. Or how the previous part. Oh, wait, what? Why is this not coming off so easily? Alright, we're in an ad, but I'm going to go back over. It's a good idea when we're in an ad because I'm not doing anything on camera. Hold on. Try to get this off. In this part, or are they supposed to go in the ship? Oh, they're supposed to go in the ship. I need to go put them back, or I'll lose them. Or I won't lose them, but they'll be in the wrong bag. So hold on, I'll be back. Arr, Okay. The most important thing is to get the bags and everything in the bags in the right order and have the pieces in the right bags and not be missing, so it isn't too confusing when you build it. The next time. Okay, let's do this. And then I think after this, that's it for bag 5. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, after we disassemble these chunks, that's it for bag 5. So maybe we can get that far before we end the stream. See about that. It's getting kind of dark in here. Let's go. The race is on. Can I get this all disassembled in 20 minutes? I think so. And then we'll leave bags 1 to 4 for tomorrow afternoon. That sounds about right. I've got the time. I've got maybe 1 to 2 more weeks worth of full-time streaming left before I hopefully have a full-time job to take. Hopefully. I would love to keep streaming full-time if I had a full-time job income somehow. And one of these fell off earlier. It's over here. Yay! Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a problem. Definitely dark here. Yeah. You're McLovin' it. It is. The sun is setting. It's already set behind the tall building. Let me, I like to have a little bit more of a view there. It's nice to be able to pull the curtain. Oh, there's a piece stuck in there. Whew. I blocked that piece from falling on the floor because it's dark and I didn't want to have to. I made the extra effort. It worked. Well, bye-bye, back of the Falcon. A lot of detail. A lot of time went into this. We'll do it again. I'm one of those weirdos who really enjoys this build. Hey, is that Faye? Nice to see you, Faye. How you doing? Nice to hear you. Nice ass, MF. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? How you doing, Faye? I just wanted to let you know I'm still here. Thank you. I remember you from hours ago. Squeaking. I remember your squeak from hours ago. I remember Legos's Lego rattle from hours ago. But we've been going a while. 6.5 hours. And still not done with the unbuild. You were marveling at the ship's hindquarters. Oh. That ass. I was wondering where that came from. That I was. And now we're disassembling that ass. Oh well. Nothing can last forever. I wonder what this this VOD would look like backwards. I wonder if it would actually look like building the Millennium Falcon. Because I feel like it wouldn't actually look like building the Falcon. It would look like accidentally squishing pieces around and having them somehow form the Falcon. I don't think it would look like building. Maybe it would. But it would look strange the way some pieces, as I'm taking it apart, the way some pieces just fall onto the table. In reverse, those would just fall into place. That would not look normal. That would not look like building. That would look like magic. It would look like something out of a Lego video game where everything magically assembles itself. Scotty's still in the house. Scotty, check your watch time now. There you go. Oh, there you go. Wow. We can thank Eric for fixing it, but we can definitely not thank me for not starting it in the right mode when I started my Stream Elements account up. which is probably 2022. And I had no clue what I was doing then any more than I do now. Much less, if that's possible. Everyone's been here for an hour and 40 minutes. Yes, everyone. That's as long as I've been streaming, apparently. Like since the very beginning of my streaming career. 1 hour, 40 minutes. At least it's counting now. So like in 10 years, it'll be sort of accurate. Wait, what? Oh, me. I haven't watched myself at all. You've been watching recordings, exactly. No, I don't stream live. I just guess what people are going to say. I'm pretty good at guessing. It's worked so far. People seem to think I'm responding to them just by... I try to say random things at certain points that make it seem like I'm answering people live. Somehow it passes off. I recorded this like 3 months ago. It was like more like 4 months ago. It was pretty warm, so I have to be like, let's see what... I'm gonna run this in like 4 months. It'll be cold then, and getting dark around 5 o'clock. So yeah, it's a lot of work goes into these special effects, and I have to pretend I'm cold, and it's really hot, but I have to wear pants, and then have people comment on it and be like, yeah, it's cold here. This whole ruse is very hard to coordinate. But you caught me. Okay, I think we're at the end of the beginning, I should say, of bag 5 now. Which means we're done. No streamer wears pants. Oh, that's where I went wrong with my ruse. That's how you figured it out. Dang it. Well, next time I'll know better. It was actually 40 degrees this morning, which is really cold for Oakland. It's 40 degrees when I went out to walk my dogs, so I decided I'd put some pants on. And honestly, when I stayed in the sun, because there's no clouds today either, so it's cold, but no clouds. So it was nice and sunny, and if you stayed in the sun, it actually was pretty warm. Then as soon as you went into the shade, cooled off real fast. So we've got good timing here with this. Usually like to finish up my streams by 6 p.m. Pacific time, and it's 10 till right now. So we'll finish up bag 5 tomorrow in the afternoon Pacific time. After I do my morning Fallout stream, we'll dive back into this and finish this disassembly tomorrow on Tuesday, so that I can start building something again on Wednesday. I don't know what yet. I still have a few alternate builds I can build. I might have to disassemble a different set in order to have something to build on Wednesday. We'll see. But I'll do that Tuesday night off stream if I need to. Who else is streaming that we want to raid into tonight? I gotta look for a raid target. I appreciate all you hanging out and managing to stick with me during that little blip in my stream where we lost probably about 10 viewers. Unfortunately. 10 lurkers, I should say. It's sad to see the lurkers fall off, but thank you everybody else for sticking around. Now, bag 5 is done, or should I say started. Prophet streaming Lego. Okay, nice. We haven't rated Prophet in a minute. I think we rated him last week sometime, but he wasn't our last stream, I don't think. Unless we didn't rate Prophet on Friday, did we? Was he our last stream? I don't care. It's fine. Let me take a look around, just so I know who's streaming for kicks. Oh, look at that. Also, looks like Caroline and Cheryl are streaming. They're streaming Lego, so that is where we're gonna go. I have not been able to raid them for a while now, and they're streaming Lego, so that's nice. I've seen a lot of Zelda streams from Caroline and watched several of them. But they happen to be streaming Lego right now, which is perfect because I like to go Lego to Lego and game to game. So, hey, there we go. Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate that. Those are the raid calls. If you're a follower, you can grab the first one. If you happen to have a sub at the time, you can grab the second one. We're going to go over there and spam chat with those. So let me set up this raid here to go over to buy the Brickbook. Boom, raid is set up. Perfect. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. That was super fun. I need to bop on out of here, so let me turn my music off. Those are the raid calls right there. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm coming back tomorrow at 11 a.m. or around there, maybe even before. Maybe I'll start around 10 a.m. With my Tuesday Fallout stream. And then we're going to continue with this Unbuild and try to finish it tomorrow before 6 Pacific time. So, Bricklets, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And, wow, even Suribot is saying bye. Nice. How did Suribot know we were leaving? Because we're raiding out? That might be it. All right. Tuesday stream is falling out? Yes. See you Wednesday then. Tuesday morning Fallout stream and Tuesday afternoon will be continuing with this Disassembly. So there will be a Lego stream. It'll be in the afternoon tomorrow, Pacific time. So thanks everybody, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Caroline and Cheryl of Buy the Brickbook. Oh, Fallout. Indeed, Fallout. And look at that. PD still picking up stuff. Nice. You'll have a look. All right, Brooklets. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. See everybody. Let's go say hi to Caroline and Cheryl. Buy the Brickbook.
You can't call him a carpet.
I said everyone
GH.
GH, welcome on in. Welcome,
Bricklets.
Raiders.
Eric.
Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, Bricklets. How was disassembling? That means we rated ourselves. Disassembling the Millennium Falcon. Hey, Caroline. Because that's what you've been doing, is disassembling the Millennium Falcon. Why? No room?
You gotta put that shit in a coffee table.
Thank you for the hydrate, Led.
Thank you.
As you can see, we here also have a cat cam / build cam.
We do. Right now it is a cat cam.
For Hammond. He has a cat cam for Leo, but Leo doesn't like to be on camera. We're doing all right. We're both really tired, turns out.
I have a headache still.
Cheryl has a headache. Did you finish bag 1? That means we go to bag 2. Oh, we're going to hit ads in a minute.
You were so mad that I kept going without you. Yeah, look at the camera. Yeah, look at the camera. There you go.
He's weird. Hey, Legos, how are you?
Legos.
I
love
rebuilding.
rebuilding. Oh, go ahead.
I love
You got it.
rebuilding so much that I need to constantly unbuild. I've built the Falcon twice so far. Oh, I thought that was your first time building it.
Laura!
Hi, Laura. How are
Hi.
you? How are you doing?
Are you happy? You're happy?
Welcome on in, Fayola. How are you?
Fayola, hello.
How's everyone's Monday? It's a tired Monday. It's a...
It is a tired
It's
Monday.
a tired Monday. I don't know how else to